Let's make this happen. I did a little, forgot to turn the OBS shit on, but that's okay. Fuck it. It'll be fine. Just the mic. So, just as a heads up, guys, I mean, I'm just going to show you right now. So, NQ's been clean as a motherfucker lately, as you know. I might actually switch over to the NQ at some point, maybe when I come back from vacation. But, you know, NQ played our 1 hour level perfectly. Look at this, fucking popping, coming up. Don't really have a clean level, per se, for the ES here. So, this was kind of just a shot in the dark here. I'm probably going to be shorting somewhere around 20 when we come back up in this, come back up in the ES. Not saying it's going to work. Clearly, we're up, but you know, I think personally we're due to come down a little bit. Unfortunately, if we're looking at the way the NQ is based, the NQ is certainly to the upside. So we are holding all levels of support. So maybe I should be doing this the other way around and trading the NQ and looking at the ES on the small. Next time when we got Bart here, I think that's what I'll do. So this is still that daily, guys. I'm a firm believer that this daily might play, at least to bring us down to fill the gap. So this is pretty significant to me. I'm just going to keep it real. So I don't know what to fucking do with this thing. Reverse chart. Might scale into this a little bit. I was just trying to short 18. They obviously are A little tricky dicky. That was old Scalposaurus's 1 minute Bollinger Band is what they just played right there. 1623. NQ's coming down too. Come on, you bastards. Again, they might take me on this, guys, just to let you know. Inventory is up. I'm fading the bias big time, but I feel like as long as I'm under 21, I got a shot. They might prove me absolutely wrong, but I'm going to find out. So NQ is actually double testing the 1 hour. Guys, it looks like volume's shit again today, just to let you know. So it's not comforting. So. NQ is so fucking clean. So guys, just to let you know too, I am shorting this really not based on any information other than the fact that we're still riding this daily. I'm wanting to be under 21. We got a gap to fill. Just to let you guys know, I mean, we are up. There's no fucking question about it. So, I mean, I don't want to be any misconceptions here. I am taking a gamble on this. Gold just popped up, another new all-time high. Something's wrong with the Benzinga Squawk for the news. Try to open another browser. So this daily is going. I was trying to get in at 18. I was going to average in 5 at 18 and 15 micros at 1975. This is the exact same fucking level I was short from this morning. So who knows? We'll see. I only put 5 on, so I was hoping that it was going to pop up and get me at 18. Guess that might have been wishful thinking. We're back testing this daily. This is probably the level where I wanted to get heavy at. We'll see. I don't want to get too overzealous on this thing right now. Yeah. Piper, you said you liked NQ. We might have to get down with that when I come back. Yeah, I think we should have Bart do the ES, and maybe I'll run the NQ room if you want to trade NQ with me. I'd be down for that. The setups are just so fucking nice. Dude, super clean. I think I'm gonna be sorry I'm not heavier here. Like I said, I only got 5 micros on, guys. I was trying to layer in higher. I mean, this still might pop, but this is not what I wanted. We're playing that daily again. Pretty fucking perfect. We'll see. The issue will be is if we get above this daily, them using it as support, but because you can see where they tried to use it once before, so we'll see. We'll see what they do. As of right now, until we get above 21, I'm not really concerned. I kind of feel like putting on more here, but like I said, I don't want to be too aggressive, especially if the NQ is, look at this fucking W that's happening here. Doesn't mean it's gonna fucking go though. Man, I really need to put more on here. I think I'm gonna get, I think I'm gonna be severely disappointed I'm not a little heavier. Let's see. Maybe I'll put 5 more on. Just in case. Could be a major no-no. The way I see it, this 30-minute at 11's tested. I mean, if we come down, we fucking get underneath this VWAP 11. I mean, we should come all the way down and at least a fucking 02, 03. Yeah, this fucking NQ is where it's at. thought I might have been a little aggressive. That's why I only wanted to put another 5 on just in case. We'll see. Look at that NQ, man. NQ's clean as hell. Guess I maybe should have need to be thinking about long in NQ or short. Should have been short NQ, long or short ES, long NQ. Could have flip flopped it around a little bit. Come on, I was trying to get filled at 18 on these fucking re-ups. Well, so here's as you guys know, I might have to do some flip-flop workarounds here. I am short. We are making some legs up right now, which could provide support for moves higher. See what happens here.
TEVA, Teva, company's CEO, says that Teva is the first to market with digital inhaler. That's TEVA, Teva.
So this is what slight concern of mine, guys, right
Okay.
here. Using
Kilo,
like I said, using this one day
EMR
as support.
Might be back in
We'll see.
acquire
This is a
ROK.
2-hour, 1-hour leg up
That's
now, and
Romeo
this is a
Oscar
30-minute
Kilo
leg
and
up.
Echo
So
Michael Romeo.
this might give me a little problem. We'll see. So far we are up and away. Like they say, you're supposed to go with it. But NQ is the setup. Nice. Nice job. 500 bones. The opening drive, gap and go. You got it. You got it, brother. You played that right. Gold is just fucking gone, guys. It's crazy to me. Wow. He's certainly unhappy. Yesterday rocked his face. Disney ripped, huh? Interesting.
Coming up, ISM non-manufacturing PMI for
It's good thought.
July. 55 is the consensus.
Probably might help to look at the news this morning, huh? Non-manufacturing PMI, crude inventories. And then Meister speaks at 4 o'clock. Feds. There we go. There's PMI.
58.1. That's better than the 55 expected on the ISM non-manufacturing PMI.
Come on, motherfucker, what are you gonna do? You guys gonna drop it here? Guess I could just flatten out. Break even right now. There we go. Come on.
UAVS, Ag Eagle shares halted for news. Uniform Alpha Victor Sandy halted pending news.
Probably should have took my out right there. We'll see. Guys, just to let you know, I'm averaged in at 18.25. We'll see how this plays out. I kind of want to just fucking hit the reset button on this. Take my point. I got 30 micros on.
And by the way, good news is we ran this by the family care brands, and they're in full support of it. So they're excited to get this launched as well. I think the only piece missing on that end is reaching out to their agency contact and just giving that agency an overview. Kevin said he did reach out to them, but I don't know if that person was fully briefed on what the structure is of this meeting, so I think that would be the only
CARV,
thing
Carver
that's
Bancorp getting some volume. Charlie Alpha Romeo Victor, CARV.
That's it. And then the next step would be to schedule.
Come on, motherfucker. Come on down to this fucking 16s, 14s at least.
Yeah, he wants to kind of this is
I am a little concerned about them using this daily as support. I've mentioned that a few times. So, smart move probably would have been to just take my point and get the fuck out, but we'll see.
And then one minor thing, as I'm looking at your document, Jennifer, you already knew where I was going with it. I think we need to wait, so I would just put a TBD and mention that for the date whenever she needs to. Love that you made Edwin the change with that because again, I don't know. I wasn't sure. I know Sona is kind of the person I work with the most, so I'm glad that
There's no buyers up here, guys. We got to come down to support. Let's go. What chart is that, Piper?
Yeah.
WKHS. I'm not sure what that is.
Depart. Absolutely. Are you thinking of dedicating a full meeting to that, or were you thinking of just
Looks like NQ's gonna go.
specific areas?
Should probably fucking try to take some off of this thing.
Coming up at 10:30, crude inventories, a draw of 3.001 million expected. Gasoline inventories, a draw of 170,000 expected, and distillates, a build of 279,000 expected. Canada's procurement minister says vaccine candidates are very promising, but says production and distribution would take some time. Says deals with Pfizer and Moderna will secure millions of doses of experimental vaccine. Chicago Public Schools will hold classes partly online to begin the school year. Royal Caribbean extending suspension.
Well, fuck me.
Okay.
This thing's gonna make me sorry I didn't just fucking get out. Let's see. Who is this? What up, Bart? Bart, you back? Well, I think that's it. NQ certainly looks like it's gonna blast off too.
No, that makes sense. Okay. So what will Edwin cover? Is there going to be any discussion around segmentation, audiences, all of that, or is it specifically focused on the jury structure of the book? Okay. Got it. So again, my question is he going to be showing any sort of breakdown of this is your voting population?
Yeah, I see it.
Or is this more kind of a...
I'm actually, I'm not so certain. Man, this thing's testing that high right there. I was really leaning on this 21 here. I really thought they might dump it right there, but looks like they're gonna fucking fuck me.
Because what I
So,
want to do is the expectation here is to look at the numbers. I'm going, so I know that for this meeting we may not need to necessarily, but I just want to make sure that people know that
The
for
IGC,
this piece of the meeting
$52.
that the intention here is to look at the population segmentation, but
your mic is not on? Alright,
Pony being kind of the
shares price.
Are you back?
$4 that's behind you.
Right? To make sure that
Morning.
What's up?
Okay, so it looks like we're pushing up on this opening drive here again, huh?
Yep. So I thought we'd come back and come back and maybe fill the gap or do a little something there. So I got short this morning. I'm still short from 18.25. I'm kind of leaning on this 21 as we speak. It's the big weekly resistance. Not sure how this is going to play out, obviously, but gap and go. So we're certainly up. Non-manufacturing PMI was good for everyone, so that's a problem for shorts. But it definitely looks like we're going. I was showing everybody that 33.15.25 is the half gap. It's also the bottom of 210.20, which is the profile that we need to get into, right, which we are now, to fill the gap at 26. So we kind of just went over all that this morning.
Okay, cool.
Just touched that 15-minute Bollinger. Scalposaurus.
International Association says conditions in the U.S. change. We'll consider earlier.
I can't quite decide what to do with this short. Doesn't look like it's going to play out. I'm only a point and a half in the hole with it. I hate to fucking bail because 21 is really significant. Anything above that is going to continue to go. Anything below that, and we should come down. So I'm kind of trying to be patient with it, but so far it's not proving to be a fruitful short as of yet.
Yeah, which is why I had you down with it. So I'll reach out to him and I'll see if he can just pull the numbers for us. And he doesn't need to attend necessarily. I think we can figure he could, but I also such a if anything, I can actually, pull that up and either a meeting or Bob, you will have access to it too. No one else can say, hey, this is how we're tracking, this is how we're tracking.
So we're basically holding the bottom of that damn congestion over there at February 10th. And also February 5th.
Yeah. So February 10th is daily for me. I really thought we would get, I think that it's still in play, obviously being under 21. It's 1675, which is that February 10th that you're talking about. I was expecting at least a pullback to gap fill for last night on that. So.
I don't see why not. I figured that there isn't a lot because it's probably just like one campaigns. And so it's really just looking at what does the creative calendar look like, just making sure everybody's aligned.
Well, I could take this a B right now if I wanted to. Just to fucking hit the reset button. Probably should.
Shares of LRN at K-12 getting a pop here on that Chicago school in-person delayed opening now at 15:45.
I really think this should come down to at least 16, in my opinion. But.
Mayor de Blasio did his daily briefing now. New York City. All of the things that we want to.
Well, NQ's got a little excess good high here, so yes, pull down, test 11,100.
Yeah.
And Q's coming right off of my fucking level that I drew over there for you guys. It's with that high lost right there. Bart, I was telling Piper that when we get things like in order when you're here and maybe I'm back from vacation, I might start trading the NQ and have you do the ES, because I am really liking how clean these setups are lately.
Okay.
Test recommendation, because just launching a journey isn't enough. We should be talking about, as we're launching this lift and shift, are we actually testing anything? You know, is there any sort of test that we want to incorporate into this journey potentially, right? Is there subject line testing that we want to incorporate? Is there anything else that we want to add into it? Is there any, is there any room here? Are they looking at doing any sort of creative adjustments, or is it literally just picking it up and flowing it into Journey Joker, right? So I think it is. So then my question then would be, is there any consideration for including Whitewalker on any of the executions to enable more dynamic interactive content, right? Within these creatives. So I am going to be a devil's advocate for Shotgun. Because quite frankly, based on what we've purchased from Lightbooker, BCC is where it's at due to their volume. So I will be pushing to see if we can incorporate something into these then.
Well, I was starting to take some off at 1775, guys, just trying to rotate my inventory out because I added some in at 20, and I didn't get filled on all of them there. It's crazy. I'm simply just trying to reduce some risk here, gentlemen, just in case that I'm absolutely incorrect. And we hold this daily, this 2-hour leg holds up. I do think that we should at least come down to 16 to 14, but just playing it for what it is right now.
Yep.
Coming up in 10 minutes, crude inventory is a draw of 3.3 million. Distillates a build of 279,000 gallons. The inventory is a draw of 100.
That's another thing, yeah. So, but this is the kind of a disconnect where I feel like this should have been something that was being pushed forward, given the importance of us driving my quicker impressions. I'm surprised that nobody raised their hand and said, hey, as you're
So Bart, like I said, if we can't get above 21, we basically come down. As of right this very second, that's our wall, in my opinion. So. Fuck. That's VWAP hitting on fucking, what you want to call it. I might just flatten this and come back.
Specific goals you want to meet, etc. And unless you're like on it all day long, every day.
I'll reboot later. I took, guys, I made like 2 points on that. Not a lot. Just was covering my fucking ass there, so. Bart, I gotta tell you, buddy, I was fucking woke up this morning, came out here half asleep, started looking at shit. All I wanted to do was take the Bollinger Bands off, and I ended up fucking wiping my chart. Oh, I was sick.
You know, I read that.
I was sick. It fucked me all up, because I'm like, God damn it. Here's another fucking hour plus of fucking
I
drama.
think there is a way to restore that. I can't remember. Somebody else went through that before.
Is there really? That would be great.
Well, I think when it first happens, if you hadn't saved it and you shut down and don't save it and then reopen it up, it'll come back.
Oh, okay.
So it's like, okay, just stop. I delete everything.
Right.
Then you go stop and you go, well, and then it asks you, do you want to save everything? And you say no.
Ah, okay.
I'm not gonna say that they need to change their deadlines, because I think, making sure that this goes out in market is more important. But there are some ramifications of not including what they're in the Hunt's CC execution.
So, I just wanted to show you guys a little something which is interesting. I just noticed this, didn't take the trade here, but I did take the trade. But it was just because I wanted to take the trade there anyway. This is that MACD fucking auto draw on the 1 minute.
Yeah, we should think about that. Yeah, because honestly, otherwise,
This is a great level here.
Yeah. Right. Yeah. Yeah, and we do have some budget set aside for
You need to, so Scalp, if you want to watch how I do this, you need to know where it's saved at in your file. Like, okay, so then you'll go studies, edit study, and then you want to go import, and then you got to select wherever it was that you saved it at, and then it'll open it. It'll put it in there for you.
We should talk about it for sure and see if we can make some recommendations in that space. But as we move forward with the Huggies, or DCC, Huggies mainly example, we should really think about where we can integrate moving forward so that we can drive the type of volume, because we paid for all these impressions and right now they're just gonna go out of business. You know what I mean? And it's a waste, given that we know that content creates more engagement. And I don't know what the click-through rates are, but there may be certain touches where maybe the isn't as great. There could be an opportunity to do some sort of more engagement. So just look for that.
Mayor de Blasio says starting today, city will implement quarantine checkpoints at key entry points to the city.
Gold is just fucking going.
Yeah, a lot of these folks are
Taking no prisoners.
We did do an overview for the brand, but given the turnover,
I'm gonna play long here.
ALJ Regional Holdings getting a top here on volume.
Action Jackson.
We'll know. Is this enough time? Do we need an adjustment? We'll have to have how effective it is, right, and what we need to adjust and change, but
New York
I
City
think
tested
having all the folks together
recommendation for the order. Tested place average.
No action. I wouldn't be short. Short up top, 1137 potentially. Oh, he's on. He can't hear me.
Awesome. So meantime, what I'll try to do is I'm hoping to
Who's that? Somebody on Twitch or something?
Yeah.
So I'll probably be reaching out to Michelle to see what campaigns are kind of in the queue. Thank you.
Man, I gotta tell you, that long this morning on NQ off of that hour was unbelievable. 11:065.
UAVS Ag Eagle announcing pricing of $10 million direct offering. Uniform Alpha Victor Sandy, $8.30 per share. That's UAVS. 3.355. 5 million shares of common stock. That's UAVS. Uniform Alpha Victor Sandy. Shares were halted ahead of that news.
Sierra's got such a pretty dome. What time frame do I use it on, Scout? You know, to be honest with you, Scout, I was kind of looking at it the way that you had it pulled up. I've got a 30, a 15, a 5, and a 1. And I was just monitoring it like that. So it called the short this morning on the 5. Just called the short here. I'm kind of looking at it on all time frames, buddy, just so I can. I'm not using it to trade off of yet. I'm using it more as. I'm just observing it right now, but hopefully it'll be a confirmation more than anything. I wish it had a fucking alert that dinged at me when the arrow went up, but it doesn't do that. So.
Again, crude inventory is a draw of 7.373 million versus the 3 million expected. Gasoline, a build of 419,000 versus the draw of 170,000 expected. And distillates.
What up, Arnold? I just saw you posting stuff in the
build of 1.592 million
chat.
versus the build of 279,000 expected.
Alright, not gonna give it to me right now, it doesn't look like.
Ticking higher now, 43.37. Up about 4% now on the day for crude.
I'll probably be sorry I got out of my shorts. Like I said, I was pretty confident as long as we're under 21, but I didn't want to fuck around with it. So.
I think out of all of them, Ben was the only one that was really making that connection. I feel like he got it. I don't know if he really know how to go about it, but he did
IZEA announcing Grand Graph Pulse integration with Microsoft Teams and the Azure Echo Alpha. IZEA.
But I still feel that everybody thinks that they're doing things well, and I don't really know.
Hey, Piper, I'm loading up all the Sierra delta shit for NQ as well, so that we can start taking a look at that shit.
A lot of the coordination is done in 5 minutes. I don't think that it's so.
Yeah, Bart, I think I'm gonna be sorry I fucking scabbed out of this fucking bullshit. Fuck. God damn it. Patience, patience, patience.
If that was the case, we wouldn't be having these battles at the leadership level, right? Like, you know what I mean? So I still feel it's a big gap that they're simply just not seeing because in their minds, their processes are working fine. Because they're yeah.
Guys, if we can't get above 21, we're coming down. Hands down. Bart, I don't know if you know the significance of 21. I don't know if you want me to show it to you, just so you have an idea what we talked about this morning.
4 hour daily, what? Daily, you said, right?
It's a weekly.
Weekly, okay.
Yeah, it's a weekly. I'm pulling it up on the screen just so you know. So let's see, 21. Here it is. Not only is it a weekly, it's the 4 hour support, the all-time high. I believe it's also a daily support as well, but this is it right here. And we have this daily here that was untested at 16, which is why I wanted to be short, and then we got this 4 hour support to the all-time high, which is a weekly as well. So I'm looking at 21 as the catalyst for our move up. If we can't get above 21, we come down. That's how I see it. So.
Maybe
Fitch says U.S. sovereign negative outlook has no impact on U.S. insurance ratings.
And that's not the question. Yeah, and that's not the question. The question isn't how are you doing your job. The question is, what will make your job easier, right? Like, what would be the pain point that you're trying to solve for? And you're telling me that you've got a perfect system in place that will work. I go, yes, because everybody has opportunities. I do. I go completely yes. You know, everybody has opportunities in the way they're working. Like, I know, even, you know, coworkers that they're working on, there's always opportunities. Really silly.
RX team indicating $16.50 price at.
Like yesterday, you were looking at a fill higher on the profile. I saw a daily that played out. Yeah.
$16.50 price at.
Maybe it was a 4 hour. Yeah.
$1.
So NQ just made a new local low. So funny. I was looking at NQ and I'm like, man, this thing looks like a fucking short. Lo and behold, from 20.
By the way, Charlie, while you're
GME GameStop getting some volume here. Golf line tackle GME.
SVP.
Right.
For
I'm with you, Piper.
team, and they're highlighting the fact that we're going to be trying to incorporate the content management platform. Within the performance marketing team, the PT specialists do feel like this is an important thing to go after, and that there's a lot of opportunity there. So I think one of those stakeholders would be to actually sit down with them and talk to them about this. And Christy, I think you noted that as well. I know Kelly was very vocal about it.
So we're creating, just so you guys know, 18 is becoming the new 4 hour support to the high, essentially. Become kind of a crucial number for us here. And we've got the same shit that I was worried about this morning on my short. I'm out now, so I don't give a fuck. But, you know, this was the daily that I'm convinced that is in play. However, if they use it as support to pop up, you know, it's rockets from there. So. Scalposaurus, did you get that indicator up? Did you figure it out? Good, good. So any of the fucking indies that I posted, that's how you gotta get them up or get them loaded up.
I'm out of that. Tried to add a little bit lower is bullshit. 2-3 ticks or whatever else. So I'm gonna wait here.
17's POC right now, guys, which is our daily. So, damn, gold. Fucking gold just launched. 2070. What a fucking trend. That's just get long and fucking go to Vegas. Disappear for a while. Jeez. That's a fucking account maker on that one. It's unbelievable.
But I don't know.
Yeah. This thing's gonna end up. Yep. Here's my fucking fills. Jeez. So guys, I mean, again, you know, I'll say it again. We tested 21. Couldn't get higher. Fucking come down. Now, this is a 2 hour and a 30 minute. This might be what pops us higher, but I don't know. This is so fucking major right here that I would be hesitant to get long personally. I can't believe my fucking Sierra just locked up. Tried to load in Q and it was like, fucking too much data. So NQ's can steadily making lower highs and lower lows. That's a shame. I would have had the majority of my shit off right here and made really good money on that. I was averaged in from like, I don't know, fucking 19 or some shit, 20.
Island on therapeutics at the highs now.
It's a fucking shame.
So my candles are a little bit different on a 30 minute. I'll quit saying that. If this bar that we have right now, which will finish in 6 minutes, stays inside of the current green bar up, and if we move to the upside, I will have a stop order at 2100 for a long.
2100?
I'm sorry, 3121. 33 21. I'm looking at too many charts. 3321.
That's
the high, our current high.
Yeah,
right
yeah.
above it.
Yeah, I agree. That's the catalyst for me for the move up. I concur. I'm gonna have to fucking fuck you, Sierra charts. This thing just fucking locked up. I think this fucking ES might come down. God damn it. Patience is a virtue. I'm gonna end up having to reset Sierra. Fuck. God damn it. Hang on, guys. I'm gonna see a bunch of fucking black stuff on this screen. Sierra. Not responding. It's too bad. I'm not sure if I saved that shit or not. About to find out right here. I don't think I saved it from yesterday. I haven't shut my computer off in so fucking long. There she blows.
I have no inside bar in my timing. If this pops up, I am not long.
So guys, I don't know if you guys noticed this. This was my 2-hour untested level. I did not take it. I certainly wish I would have. Damn. All my fucking save shit is gone. Wow. That's a fucking disappointment. I went through and marked all those half gap fills and all that shit. And fucking didn't save any of it.
I've been there before. I've done it.
Dude, today is not my day on the fucking drawing shit. That's a real ball buster there.
Excuse me.
Ah.
So even though my 30-minute closed within the other bar, it's at the high, and so it does not allow me to purchase. It means this is probably going to be a little false pop up. We'll see.
And so right now we're holding this prior resistance at 1950. We'll see. That 2-hour was fucking epic. I was too busy fucking resetting. Today is not my fucking day on the systems shit. Look at that.
I'm going to short this. No buyers. At high. Short it. Push it down a little farther. Hopefully the longs will liquidate.
Yep.
17.15. NQ's got a good high, so NQ needs to lose its open at 101 area.
Yeah. So yeah, exactly. This collecting of feedback from all the stakeholders who don't understand the opportunity is not good for them because clearly they don't understand the implications or aren't familiar enough with the art of the possible to be able to even engage or give you that type of feedback that we're looking for, right? And even though we ask for
Oh man.
pain points, we have to tell you there are no pain points. That's clear, it shows the fact that there is a gap there from an understanding and comprehension perspective about what is the art of the possible, what is best of process, right? So to Christy's point, I think we almost need to illustrate what is possible and then have them rank or prioritize on whether or not they see that solution or the art of the possible as something that they would do.
So here's some sticks.
I agree, Christy. It's like you don't know what you need unless someone gives it to you almost, right? Sometimes, right? And I know that that's typically not how we would go about doing things from a tech perspective, right? Like an IT perspective, we usually ask the business for their requirements and then we
Yeah, this was really nice.
But in this case, even Christine said
Too late.
in a lot of these instances, we TMT will need to be the organization there because currently they're not there yet because they lack the vision, they lack the understanding, they lack the expertise. And so it's almost like we have to put it all together for them to show what is possible.
Go on to 17s and then the 15s.
Interesting is still to go through and one, go back to our specialists, Christy. I think we should because Kelly clearly raised it as a potential. She said Kevin will probably help same things too. But I feel like it's too good for us to look at it with our own team and get the perspective around what
At the open for NQ.
One, ask them, do you see that content in this?
Speaking of that, thank you.
They will say no. I already know that, right? And so then we can say, where are the disconnects? What are
Can
the
pop here
in terms of creating you even potentially using
a little bit, so that sucks.
feedback from them because they are looking at it from an objective point of view as being kind of like orchestrators in a way because that's their function is they sit across brands within the sector and then they have that view of what is happening across different channels. So they themselves will provide, I think, a lot of valuable feedback. And then it might actually even be good to talk to someone from brand, like one or two individuals that we may ask the specialist to say, who's a good representative? And Jamie, as what they're trying to do with Peso, I have a feeling he's gonna have, talk to maybe not Rusty, but someone maybe even Melanie within that area that is starting to think about how to cross coordinate efforts across channels for the CC. They're gonna have an opinion, I can tell you that already. And then and then in some of the other sectors we could
Love those little double bottoms on the tip crap.
tee
We
up
haven't talked about that lately.
would be the
Yeah.
most beneficial organizations.
I'd like to fall a little bit past 1825 and I'll probably move half to plus break even.
Coordinating efforts.
Nice thrust on.
Either across channels.
Yeah.
If they may not do that. Or to, you know what I mean? Like basically ask them what their pain points are, or even within a particular channel. Because I can tell you that one of the key pain points that I heard over and over again was the lack of visibility between what happens with Shopper and what happens with And then on the shopper side, we may even want to dive into this because shopper's probably going to tell you that they would like to reuse content that brand has, but they don't have access to it and their agency could have.
Yeah.
Come on, Longs, liquidate.
It's a fucking shame.
To shape the story, but I feel like we're probably going to have to go a little bit deeper than maybe like the overarching ops.
Always remember to save your work, guys. Jeez.
Content development.
Damn it. I'm gonna hang out here now. Thank you. Hold that open.
Yeah, I know.
That's another
Let's
one.
go. What do I want to do? What
Right,
do I want
because
to
you
do?
got cross-region. Yep, you got cross-region content. You have cross-channel content, and you've got, yeah. I mean, I think that would be her input would be fantastic. So maybe Christy, should we schedule kind of one of these sessions with our
So,
PhD
be
specialist?
safe here.
Do you want to do Ally separately because she probably has so much to contribute from a Canadian point of view that she could probably use a pull out. Yeah.
Order filled.
A lot of this crap again.
And potentially she may actually want some people from her brand to participate too in that Canadian session.
So, Bart, like I was saying, and I'll show it to you here as well. I'm sure you saw this already. This is 331550. It is the bottom of 210's RTH low. It is the half gap fill. So these single prints are currently what we are in the process of exploring, I guess you could say. You have all this excess in here, so just to kind of throw that out there, this is, this would be the move that fills us up, so to the gap. I believe this is the gap fill itself. I have to redraw all this shit, unfortunately.
All right. About the 6 hour.
Florida reporting daily
Corner.
225 from previous day. Cases up 1.09% or 5,409 from the previous day in Florida.
Here's your short, Bart.
Yeah, I'm out of it.
I know. I'm fucking same shit.
Need to go. It's not going. So still again, possibility to pop way up, holding these areas, making a new all-time high for the push up. Finish your 21. Do the same deal, just inside candles here. That original push up on the 30 minutes. So.
Good morning, son. How are you?
Tupac. Keep posting that up.
All right.
Nice, all good ones on sale. Tupac, 7 trades, awesome. In that little range there. All right, so Tupac's done for the day.
Yep.
He's out of here.
Thank you. Come again.
Mm.
No, I think we need to schedule something. I don't have any tax schedule with anybody to move this forward. So next week I'm out, but I don't know if it makes sense to schedule it the week after, so that we can just have everybody there. More than likely, calendars will be calendars next week anyway. And it might be good just to CC Lindsay so that she can get but it might be good for her.
If the mini is gonna go, it's gonna go soon. That's what that alarm is. 10 o'clock.
I'll leave that up to you guys to determine what you think makes sense here. Since she has to kind of be our champion in this
Gold
UABS
is-
Ag Eagle hitting
Gold just pulled back $10 in a heartbeat.
Up 11.5% after the registered direct offering announced. The company telling
What up,
basically
Rippy?
that an 8K filing will be out after the close, which will indicate the actual pricing for the shares and for the
Oh man, might have to eat that for lunch.
after the
Oh,
close.
shit.
UABS Uniform Alpha Victor Standard.
So he would know what pain points there would be on the brand side. And then based on their feedback, what we could do is then determine, okay, who on the brand should be engaged in just some initial, just basically to document pain points, right? In the content delivery process, like what are the key points here? Because I'm sure
The circus goes on.
Right.
You know what I mean? Like, I mean, there's probably some things that are consistent that we'll probably hear across sectors. Sorry. The other people that might be interesting to talk to is the CEMs. Because Christine, I don't know if you recall, but we were doing our S&P exploration around social. They did also mention something about the need for one brand identity guidelines and access to those. But also they talked about content as well.
Right, minimum balances.
But it might make sense to actually connect with them too, because they content management is one of the key things that they're doing day in, day out, and having to potentially work with brands as well. I think we'll get a lot more from these folks than we did with the other people.
What is the volume at?
Well,
I heard you say that.
right? Like,
Negative 17%. Thought about long in that 17 there. That was actually, oh, interesting. I don't know if somebody just dinged something. I don't know what it was, but I'm gonna put it up anyway. It was probably Scalposaurus if I had to guess. No. All right, so I'm gonna put this in ES Trading. This was the test of the 1 minute Bollinger Band, and it had the MACD arrow to the upside. Interesting. Nice pop there. Use the daily as support.
And then, do we do anything for Jason? Do we ever reconnect with him? Because I remember he asked if we could do like a 3-page slide thing, like a consolidated. No. He's the other one that's doing the e-commerce stuff.
Damn, Scalpo. I see that. Wow. Bart, take a look at the way he just posted in gold. That was nice. That was on the 15-minute. Gave the fucking signal. Damn, it also gave the signal for the short from 60 to 46 on the 5. Wow. Well, hopefully you can put it to good use. Definitely would have helped to been watching it on this 1 minute just now on the ES. Off the Bollinger Band, fucking Papasaurus Rex. Did you just say the 22 ticks? Oh, he must be looking at crude, yeah.
Awesome. All right, Charlie,
See that trade.
gotta run for another meeting, but once you have that ready, yes, please forward it to us, and I'll take a quick look at it and see, you know, if it includes kind of what needs and needs, and then I'll be happy to share that out with her. I have a one-on-one with her actually on Thursday, so. Awesome. Beautiful. Thank you. Bye.
Oh, okay. Well, guys, that 2 hour was fucking money. Come back down, played the fucking daily for support at that time. We tested this fucking high 3 times. Obviously, the 4th time it broke it. Scalp was 1 minute. Bollinger Band was a nice setup. Right off the 17 to the tick. 1675 or whatever. Well, this is kind of big for me. We're up here.
And so I don't believe, and I don't know because I'm not familiar with the Huskies LLA program and to what extent they have or have not tried some covers. But from what I understand, exactly, I didn't think so. And so it's something that the PMT team is trying to push it back to know because it is something they already pay. It's a free benefit for the brands to leverage to help the consumers drive them to conversion and path to purchase. But of course, that has to align with the brand objective in terms of what they want to do as a CTO.
I'm gonna try to long 18 if we come back. I mean, hell, it may not get under 21 now, but I should have been a little bit more diligent about getting long done here at the open with the 2 hour. I was just a little distracted with Sierra.
Or they get to pick a retailer of their choice, and it pops up, you know, what product is available. Because what it does is it crawls the space and it knows.
I told Rippy, guys. Rippy's in the free chat. Told him to come in here. And come in here for free. All he has to do is register. We'll see if he does. But
Available. It's not something that has been prevalently used in OLA. Certain brands have used it and they've seen success with it. But ultimately, the thing that was missing here and
he said he's good. He doesn't want any more distractions. All right then.
Shoppable is in the same space, but the value proposition is different because they actually ask for PII as part of that experience, and because the purchase is happening within their own experience, as you get
Fair enough.
capture the total value that is carded and the full purchase. So we will be able to understand what product was purchased and how much they paid for it. Whereas Smart Commerce doesn't do that, and there's a reason they don't do that. There's a clear philosophy differentiation.
He doesn't want any more distractions, but he's watching the stream.
Based on some of the things they've done
All right.
with other clients and in the past, they've come to a conclusion that by putting in additional
I don't talk that much.
as part of that path to purchase, the overall conversion rates drop significantly. So they're very reticent to ask for PII as part of their experience. Not to say that they wouldn't be willing to test it out for us, but they feel like asking for PII makes sense in certain scenarios, but maybe not necessarily when you're trying to drive the consumer to that action. So anyways, that's their philosophy. So of course, we went with Shoppable to try and test it out and say, hey, does a Shoppable experience allow us to get the best of both worlds? Great conversions, PII, complete information
Fucking A.
versus activity. And so, you know, I think we went forward with doing these tests just to try out this new experience and see what we do. But ultimately, if we truly wanted to,
Yeah, that's so. Tupac, I talked about this.
unless we do some sort of comparison between the two, we'll never know that answer.
I have an alarm that goes off at 10 a.m. Central Time. I learned that from a hedge fund dude. He told me that between 10 and 10:30, if the ES is going to spike, it'll do it then. If not, it's not going to happen essentially for the afternoon until like potentially the last hour. So he was very adamant about that. If the ES was selling off or whatever, or we were in a down move, if it didn't turn around and pull back by 10 or 10:30, he would just assume that it wasn't going to happen. Period. So it's interesting that you made the comment about the 11 o'clock.
Is it still worth it, or do we opt in for not collecting PII and we try to drive greater conversions to our retailers? You know what I mean? There's that different decision making that we can have once we have the data at our fingertips to be able to see. Does that make sense? Does that give you more context? Okay. So, you know, there's nothing wrong with trying out Shoppable, but I think what Holly was trying to look at was that, you know, if we're going to be making a decision on something.
It was probably short covering, if I had to guess.
To do that,
The gift was for Rippy. I know, right? He's watching the stream. He's like, I don't want any distractions.
Stream's delayed.
Yeah, I know. But still, why you? Yeah. These Renkos are just all bunched up in here. Oh, that's right. I ended up getting rid of that shit. Man, I made a lot of changes. I didn't save any of it.
Is that really a picture of you, Tupac? That isn't how I pictured you.
Right?
Fucking Bart.
There we go.
Exactly. Yeah. Yeah.
Alright. Volume's down 16% currently.
Let's go. It's a target. 28, right? 28, 31, 32.
Blah, 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 blah.
It's fine.
Yep.
Let's see what we gotta do here.
So we got this gap fill at 27.50. So, guys, I don't know if I did show you. Never mind. About the we're coming up in these single prints right now, on February 10th.
Danziger market update: S&P futures up 23.25. The Dow futures up 340.
I'm looking to see how high they go up to.
Up 35.25. Crude is up $1.55 now at 42.6. Gold is up $40.70, 20.61.79.
The single prints go all the way up to 31, guys. NQ's playing the same level that fell from earlier.
Exactly, but that's the question. Yeah, but that's the question. is your priority to be able to, at the end of the day, to say which one should be?
So just so you guys know, that long from NQ, I'm gonna mark it on the chart. This was a 1 hour that we hit on the bottom. It's clearly tested, as you can see. But that was fucking shit's so clean. It's pathetic.
This test to learn which solution to use as an optimal e-commerce path to purchase type of solution. So, or do you want to answer both questions? And that really can drive the decision here in terms of, do we split the money and do a 50-50 test, or do we continue before it gets shoppable and leave some conversation out? But then at some future point in time, maybe you repeat the test with both side by side. So that's just another opportunity.
Look at that fucking beautiful test right there, 11,087.
Yeah, and we
I'm gonna try to just long a couple micros on the NQ right here.
So,
11,105, I guess.
Would you still be comfortable making that decision, doing a test purely on web and making that call, or would you want to test it across all the channels?
Looks like I'm not the only one.
So, I mean, ultimately, it's really your decision to determine how you want to test. We're just kind of putting it on the table just for consideration.
Guess we'll see what happens here. Kind of pop my cherry with this NQ, see if I like it. What's interesting though, this 1 hour test here was the same exact test as this 2 hour on the ES. So I guess I can't say, can't really knock the ES, right? Like, same shit, went up, fell back. This one just had a little bit, actually had more confluence off of this fucking daily too. So, we'll see.
So this is presented as
Extreme patience. So here we are, guys, using 21 now as support.
I feel like that was can we use this? Okay, so it's the combination of the two. Yeah. Yeah. Got it. Got it. Got it. Okay. Yeah. Well, that makes me feel better that it wasn't part of those calculations. So. The buy now experience. And then ultimately, and this is kind of why, if you want to talk to Smart Commerce, they would try to push us to Smart Commerce, and granted, it's because of their product, but their perspective is when we push people directly to the retailer site, on their PDPs, and you must forgive me because I don't know all the details, but the way they kind of present it is that when someone lands on the retailer site, they may see competitive products within that category. Whereas with the Smart Commerce experience, it goes only to our products, and the item automatically carts our product into that consumer's basket. So that basically, when they get to the retailer page, they have their cart with our product only, and all they need to do is click buy once they're there. Versus when we drive them directly to the retailer, they actually, competitive products sometimes are pulled up, and they actually have to pick our product to finish that path to purchase, which is what their value proposition is, and why, why we've included them on our web experience, and why we've also
Bitcoin's pushing up.
to leverage this technology whenever we do the buy
Have
now.
to come up and test it daily.
Email, whether it's an OLA, to basically create that seamless experience. And then on the back end, we get reporting around how many cartons you've actually driven to that retailer. And we can actually do a report out of by retailer total value of cartons done. And that is also a gap because we're currently not using that information to provide reporting that retailers have those conversations with. So, as kind of a recent initiative is e-commerce IQ team is starting to look at personal commerce data and is looking for us to report out by channel what we're driving to the retailer so that they can have a full view of the value that we're providing retailers based on communications.
Right. So I don't even know how much I got to front run the NQ by. I never really traded it. I don't know if it's 2 points, 3 points. It's 3 points. I don't know. Hey, Piper, what do you normally front run the NQ by? Like how much?
Order filled.
Oh shit, I had it at 04. I should have left it there. I would have got filled. I had 04 and 05. It's kind of an experiment, I guess. I should have just left it at 04 or 05. I would have got filled either way. Can 4 points really be what I need to front run shit by? Seems kind of. Huh? 4?
Yeah, 3 usually, but that works still. Whatever he's using.
Well, I don't think did he say anything? I don't think.
Fine.
No, nobody's.
Sorry.
I was gonna front run it by. I had 05, and then I was like, well, that's fucking. What, 20 ticks? I'm like, okay, maybe I don't want to do that. So then I did 04, and then I moved it down to 03. But we came to 04 and popped. So I don't know if I probably missed it. Missed it by a couple ticks. We'll see. I'm gonna use the restroom. Right back.
No, I'm trying a stupid short here. Just trying to get peanuts out of it below 19. I felt like it should have went if I was going to go more up. Still can, but
Did I miss it? Yeah. Yeah, I missed the NQ. Fuck. That's too bad. My first target was 13. I would have got filled already. 10 points. That's too bad. Bart, did you get long up here?
nope, short. Just trying to scalp it back down. Same number as 1917.
Yeah. That's a shame I missed that. I don't know if I should take this off now.
It's a little opposite of a trade, Piper. You're exactly right. It is a poor high that's up there, but sometimes those poor highs are left there and trapping those longs. And so forcing them again that if we can drop, they're going to liquidate and push it back down. So correct. Over time, we should go past that poor high, but at the same time, too, as we go up there, we need to go. And if we don't go, that's why I'm willing to play these shorts like this.
You guys have a poor high?
Just like I did before on NQ.
On NQ. I think I missed my NQ. Yeah, that's right. That's too bad.
You know, but we're above the open, screwing around, making a poor high on NQ. So same thing. Open's way lower on ES. So needed to drive, it's not. So I'm taking a chance that we're in balance here. It could screw me, but that's all I can do is take a chance on it.
Sure.
I tried it before. It didn't give it to me, so I got out and managed it. So I'm trying it again.
Because you know dollars, not only dollars carded, but what actually was purchased as a full end-to-end. With Smart Commerce, we don't get the full purchase. However, they have worked with Amazon to get sales data, so they have a benchmark of a true conversion rate based on channels. So they have one for web, they have one for OLA, and based on total dollars carded, they can then use those benchmarks to infer a full conversion value. And so what you would do is then compare the two against each other to say, okay, how are they, far off from each other, or are they in line with one another? And if they are far off, that could be an indicator of the impact on conversion of having to ask for PII versus not having to ask for PII. So that's one way to be able to compare the two against each other directionally.
Jason, what's up? Set my fucking car alarm.
Hit the bat. You open it, NQ.
Fucking A, man.
Come on, yes.
I'll be
Damn it.
back. God damn it.
And so the other element, yeah, and so the other element.
Just got a delta flip to the downside, Bart.
How much
Okay. Well, NQ pushed and yes didn't push with that as much.
I don't know, something just stopped. Maybe that wasn't my car, I don't know. Sure sounded like it.
That's me outside the sandwich shop asking to bring my order out. Well, I'm filled in 1975. Jeez. It's nothing but peanuts.
of your impressions, what percent of the super percentage was PII?
Piper was asking you a question, Bart.
I'm sorry, where is he asking me a question at? I'm in the ES room.
Under NQ trading.
Oh, see.
Yeah, I know.
But just talking to trap buyers would beat in Globex, does that way different on you, Bart? What, no, trap traders on NQ at the high, having a bad high. So those are longs trying to get long, and then they would be trapped. So when it drops down, right, would be the liquidation. Longs liquidating their position, saying, oh shit, I got long up here at 25. I'm all the way down 25 points on NQ here. I'm going to have to get out. Does that make sense? It could be the Globex too, but I'm more interested in that RTA. It's showing me that. See, and then no, we're not down here. We're still screwing around. So I'm just going to close this again.
Order filled.
Well, I was trying to get long at 1850. We didn't quite make it there, so let's see.
It's a little bit different of the, I mean, I've explained it. I know you get it, so I'm just rambling on it. It's a little bit different of the thinking again by using those terms and then having that practical experience, right? Which would be shorts covering retail traders. So now the question is, are the commercials going to come in when this is pushing it down? More than likely not, because we're in balance. So I would make the assumption that it's retail traders pushing it down. So there's a visual reference there again, using all these stupid terms. And then that visual reference is me, you, I, retail sitting there going, oh, fuck, it's not going up. I tried it. Now I'm going to get spanked. So really there's no real big commercial drive down here. It needs to go, and it's not. So that's kind of why I play it tight, because it's the retail time frame traders. But a lot of times it's a little bit opposite out of there too. So that false high needs to go. No acceptance up there. No new buyers.
I just missed my fill by 1 tick. I only 2 tick front ran, and it fucking yeah, did a 1 ticker. '19's POC is shifted. Didn't realize that.
And keep in mind too, I appreciate that, letting me know, but if you tag me in there, right, then I'm going to get that notification, but otherwise I'm sitting in the stream for questions.
Yeah, stream questions, definitely. Remember we talked about that, guys, if you have questions regarding, it's like, the other ones are just for general conversation, but otherwise it's hard for us to flip through a bunch of shit and look.
Again, it would be nice, but if you tag me in there with my name, then I'll see it pop up. You know, I'll get a notification. Then I'll go click on it.
Why is the sky blue? Why is the water wet?
That's a long dissertation.
Why did Judas grab the Romans while Jesus slept? You like the Wu-Tang, don't you? That's your shit. Where do babies come from? Why did Judas grab the Romans while Jesus slept?
You long or what?
Yeah, 1850.
Okay.
It's probably not the best idea, but we'll see. I'm gonna go for a 1 tick new high on this, 2350. So you guys know, I only put 1 just because I was a little concerned. I missed the first entry, so we'll see. I should probably do the high because there's no guarantee we're gonna make a new high. So. If we pull back, I may not let it pull back on my ass. We'll see. This is kind of a questionable area right here at 2175. This is technically what it lost right here. I only got 1 on, so.
Well, all you need is a point then for a 300 lot.
Exactly. I've had 30 fucking micros on all day, and this time I put 1 on. 1 full size. Come on, 23. So this is 2175. It might get a smack from here. I'm a little cautious of this area. Should probably take this here. Might just follow it up tick for tick. I'm out. Certainly wish I had more than 1 on there. Looks like we may get my, I was going to go for 23.25, guys. If I had more than 1 on, I'd be sitting at I'd be sitting at 20.50 for my stop. Let that thing go. Only issue is this is what the high lost right here at 22 basically. They could easily get smacked right here. Just so you guys can see it, this is what the high lost. You can see it better on the smaller ticks too. I'll put it on the smaller ticks. You can see it really good on the 1 minute. Right here. See these dojis? Look at that shit. That's what the high lost. Oops. Learned this from a dude. This is how he traded. He was all about this fucking shit right here. Look, touched it perfect. You can see it. He always traded on the 1 minute. He didn't use ticks. You know who I'm talking about, Bart.
I don't have any idea what you said.
That was the old Gregory status. EQ's holding my 30 minute. Don't know if it's going to continue. Looks like we just retested this for a pullback here on ES. Let's see. Still salty over this long. Just fucking with Sierra. Bart, you trying to short 28 when we get up there?
That or 31, yes.
I actually have a daily at 30.50. Not sure where you got, but you said 31. I should probably go look over it February. $3.9, $3.18. Wow, almost don't have enough data. $28 is the gap, Tupac. Yeah.
And then, like you said, then those single prints all the way up to 31.
Yeah, 31, yeah. And I have a value area high for that day at 32. So there could be an interesting correlation there. Why did Judas grab the Romans while Jesus slept? Okay, so this is the area we were at already. See, bye. It's amazing that with that high loss shit, how it plays out like that. And no, that's not dope shit. That's somebody completely different. Dope wishes he could trade like that guy.
be right back.
Is that a threat or a promise? This shit looks soft as hell to me. How about you guys? This shit looks soft. Holding that fucking daily. Uh-oh. 1 minute Bollinger Band, fucking MACD divergence. Who knows? Who knows? Daily BB. Daily BB. That daily Bollinger Band's hard for me to interpret, scalp, just because it's fucking, like, it touched it on that fourth bar back, and then it touched it again on the second bar back, and it's like, how do you know unless it's a retest which one's the right one? I'm looking forward to Sunday's presentation by you, by the way. Putting you on the
Who's
spot.
bringing donuts?
Putting him on the spot.
Who's bringing donuts?
Benzinga Squawk is temporarily down. Alright, that's what they said. Thanks a lot. I'm glad that's all I pay for. That's awesome. Well, the old fucking maple level played, huh? They fucking popped above it one tick just to fucking seek new buyers, and lost it. The old maple. I told you I've been trying to reach out to dude just in general, just to fucking keep the line of communication open, even though his attitude's terrible. But this community's too fucking small to be having any fucking problems. You know what I mean? With people. Guys, this shit looks weak as fuck to me. So we tested this 2 hour. We still got an untested 30-minute down here at 15, which is the open. Doesn't mean it's gonna hold it and play it, but it is untested as of right this second. So they left a big fucking red dick up here for you, Bart. I know how much you like those. Fucking 21. What are you laughing at me, babe? She heard me say that. 21.25.
Thanks.
Yeah. 21.25. What do you do with them dicks, baby? You whack them. That's right. She's got it all figured out. What's the dollar doing? Did it finally rebound? No, it's still getting fucking nailed. Dude, this thing's down so much. It's gotta be. This has gotta make fucking the euro and all this shit the easiest trade ever. Yeah. Fucking. Remember, Bart? I was trading the shit out of this for a while. This has gotta be the fucking easiest trade ever right now. The fucking dollar getting smashed. Aggie asked me if I showed the room the big dick, little dick, whack a dick theory. I'm like, no, baby, we haven't talked about that. I just looked at 6E, bro. Straight up. It's going straight up. It's the fucking easiest trade in the world right now with the dollar getting smashed. Well, besides fucking gold. Jesus, that thing is just nonstop. Gold's pulled back pretty significantly. We're going to pull back into this 100% retracement. NQ is going to retest this hour. I don't know, I just felt like putting that in there. No real reason. Still got a poor high on the fucking ES. All right, Joey, be good, buddy. I wouldn't be so surprised if we gap fill. I'm just gonna keep it real with you guys. NQ is losing the 1 hour. NQ's already filled the gap by far. Just as a heads
Did
up.
that in Globex.
Well, even out of Globex, but yeah.
Well, I'm sorry, right? No, I'm just hitting it now, right? Yes.
Yeah.
So it actually didn't gap.
Oh, right. I got you. It did, but yeah. This 1 hour was the test of it, the 1165. Here we are playing this 2 hour again. Fucking retest. Also VWAP. Wow, volume's up 42%. I don't know how. Doesn't feel like we've done anything. Yes, it traded 653,000 contracts. Now it's changing. Now it says it's up 31%. I don't know where it's getting these numbers from, but volume up 30%. So Bart, just on some forward-looking type stuff here. Between 28 and 31.50, I've got some trapped. Got that gap fill at 27.50, buy area low at 32. So something to think about. I also have a big congestion area down here at 96.75 to 92, which would be basically, I think, our gap fill. It's a 4-hour, 2-hour at 96. Did you get long?
Yep.
Uh-oh. Old school banger. Project.
In my project. In my project. Whoa, sell a few drugs.
I have to check this out. I always like some old school hip hop. It's funny to see how it's evolved. Now it's just all pop to me. You're probably right. More than likely. Lunchtime, yay. Great.
Order filled.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm long. Pissing around here again. Not trying to get much.
So let's remember, guys, 1550 or 16 is the low of that profile. So if underneath that, and we need to be above that to continue to gain that profile into those single prints, like we talked about this morning. Just so you guys know, I'm going to mark this level. It's a 30-minute. I'm not sure how I feel about it. So I'm not sure how I feel about longing this right now. I mean, obviously Bart's leaning on what's important, so it makes sense. But
Yeah, I could drop down here on me too, so look around.
I don't like it. It looks fucking weak as shit. But it doesn't mean it won't hold this. They might pop down, hit the open to 14, fucking give you what you're looking for.
I'm just looking for peanuts.
Actually, this has been tested already. Let me take this off. POC shifted to 18, guys. So you know, I don't know what you guys have. keep forgetting that when I have a micro position on, I could flip around and take the opposite with the other one. So if I'm like short, it's going against me, whatever. If I can, I can get long at a certain level, and I keep forgetting that I can do that. It's kind of cool.
Yeah, it looks like it's been pushed down here a little bit. Not much, but I mean, I'd like to get a little rotation out. Go, 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 go. Last chance.
Got a little MACD divergence on the 1 minute.
Go, 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 go.
1850 is the top of the band on the 1 minute. If you're looking at it in the Scalposaurus department. Yeah.
Yeah, because Carolyn is the one that voiced.
I'm just watching this shit, Piper. Like, I'm kind of amazed by it. I just have, on one of my screens, I just have this up just so I can look at it on the 30, 15, 5, and 1. Just to kind of get an idea to see what he's looking at over there.
So maybe we could reschedule for next week or the week after.
Just watching it.
Yeah, how do you do? Or be able to, yeah, thank you. Just find some availability.
That'd be awesome. Because I miss it all the time. I mean, just on the 1 minute, right? I mean, it's been pretty cool.
Plus it would be some time for questions, right? Like, because I have a feeling that Carolyn has some things in mind, and she may even bring some things up to solve either potentially some pain points or
Nope.
something.
Nope, nope, nope.
So I would definitely make sure that
Gotta go right here.
Yep. You can't lose the open. 1450.
Awesome. Thank you. So Carolyn can't make it.
Watching the 30-minute Bollinger Band. For a long at 11 or for the short at 23? Is that what are you talking about? Because it did play the nice short at 22, but it was the same level. It was just I found it a different way, if you remember. Long but not very confident. Yeah, I don't feel good about this up here. And again, that could just be me. This is where it's got to do its thing, though. Gold is coming down pretty nice. In Cuban dicking with the opening price. Yeah, I saw it's like holding the hour but can't get above the open. I see what you're saying. It's holding this current move. Now, if it gets above the open, it should use this as support for the ride up. But it's a big if.
Nah, this is all dumb.
It looks like it's making an M on the 15 minute. I don't know. We'll see. Hope not. All you guys are long. I'm just making an observation. We're still holding what we gotta hold.
I'm very tight on this. I'm not messing around again. It's 3 times I'm going to be done here. So
Looks like we retested this on the ticks though, Bart, just to let you know. 1525.
it's this around here. Go either way. I'm not screwing around. Should have went up before on the first time. Double topped. On the 5 minute, we double bottom down below there, so it's a small little range. So it's pop up right here. Otherwise, I'm just going to take a 1.25 loss.
Oh, Marlon must be in the house. The sticks are going.
Can't even go. See, can't even go. I'm going to take the loss.
If Joey was here, he might be telling you this making a ladle. There's no way to confirm that without him here, though. Is the ladle bringing the gravy? So guys, if we lose this and don't come back to, let me show you what I'm thinking. Again, we gotta lose this for this to take place. This is massive support, right? We know this, so it's good reason to be long here. Long till you're wrong, right? But if we lose this and don't come down here first, if we backtrack and come back up, I would be willing to short this area and bring it down to 02 to 98. If they very well may hold this.
No. This is so dumb.
Target
Trying to get out. Let's go.
I think you're gonna be all right, Bart.
Doesn't matter. I'm not playing a game with it. Go.
It looks like it's making a ladle.
Go, 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 go.
target filled.
Another little double top. And then Q. Let's go.
I see it.
Okay, a lot of this. I'm not losing on it, so. So I.
Are you out completely?
Nope. Let's go. Go, go, bar.
There's a double touch on the ticks, triple touch actually, 1875.
1650. Let's go. Get up there. 19.
So this is a 2-hour level, I guess you could say technically. I mean, I don't look at it like that. It's been tested 3 times now on the hour. This would be the first test on the 2-hour.
I'm gonna be out here at 18.
I'm just surprised that I'm not surprised that it held, but I couldn't take it because of that. The ladle pays the gravy. So true. So true.
What are we out here?
You got the triple touch on the ticks right here, Bart. So if you pop above
I'm out.
1875, you can be alright.
Three stupid winning small trades. We're fucking around here.
What's up, Jake?
What's up? Name me roast beef, pumpernickel, Dijon,
All of it.
little red onion,
No,
zucchini peppers.
no.
Jake,
What?
He's in
might
the.
be a $15 sandwich.
Uh-oh.
No.
He's got to deliver, right?
Kosher pickle.
Thank you.
So I guess your little divergence played, huh? Whatever you were talking about before, 1 minute, 5 minute, whatever it was.
Yeah, a little
Got all the
one.
way. Did it get up to? I guess we haven't gotten up to 20, but that's another first.
One more.
Well, the 20 was a level that I had, but
Mid band.
yeah, the band was 19 basically on the 1 minute. If you played it 1 minute to 1 minute.
I only will do 30 seconds.
I just want you guys to fucking get flat so I can dump and I can get long and then fucking get short. I just want to fucking move so I can fucking make some money.
Well, we're staying above the opens. I guess is the bottom line. So
I know. We're holding this 2-hour support.
Just a little bit. Lot of back and forth there on MQ.
Yeah, I got chopped up a little bit. I've got 2 wins, 1 loss. The second, it was all small. Just because there hasn't been much movement.
Well, I don't like talking this way, but apparently we're just pushing it up and pushing it up, pushing it up, and then a big pop on the stimulus maybe, and then drop out of nowhere. Who knows? Take it one step at a time, but
I know this shit sucks.
well, it's fine.
Well,
It's good. It's
well-
good. It's just the big moves that was on the go back. So.
that's what I'm saying. All the moves are at night. In the fucking daytime, we just sit here and fucking percolate.
Excuse me.
Makes you appreciate those days that are fucking really volatile, you know? I wish Trump would say something stupid.
Probably push down here. It's very possible. Right here, what are we looking at here? Let's see.
Damn.
30-minute, yeah.
Look at the time in sales.
I'm scared, dude.
It says 251,000 and 500,000, 50,000.
So is this going to be a little fake, little move here? Retest your VWAP, hold the boilies, and then pop up.
Oh, the print was in Globex.
You're trying to get short wear. So the problem is we have this big damn 30-minute bar that pushed us up, right? We're not going anywhere, so we lose below the RTH, my opinion.
I'm not trying to get short until after we fucking basically lose 13. Well, lose maybe even 10 and then come back on the retest for 15. But I won't take the short if we come all the way down to 98 first. I just want to play the backside of 15, but I want to clear everything to the downside. Like, I don't want to get caught up like where it really hasn't lost. You know what I mean? Where we're just wicking down.
Wiccan.
Wicking.
Isn't that a cult?
Something like that, yeah. They say it's a religion, but gold's just.
So the guy was
feeling
trading, and then he seen a bunch of wicks, and a vision came to him, and he started a white witchcraft.
Right? Gold's just fucking peeling
All
off.
these different
I just
candles.
looked at gold and it was at like 54. And I just came back to it and we're 48.
Straight question like that. Straight cards. For anyone? Just it's fine. Just no idea, Piper. A miscalculation.
No, I've seen that, Piper, I've seen that in the ES too. Like, I'll see a bunch of big orders that don't come through for like 30 minutes and all of a sudden I'm like, why the fuck are these just showing up now?
You would yell that, right?
Yeah, absolutely. At the top of my lungs.
Hello, it's Mark.
Oh, here we go. What's good on the Nature Channel, Bart? Any walruses or anything?
Nothing. I'm trying to think of what I'm going to eat.
Yeah.
So maybe I have to make some chicken fajitas or something.
Do it like they do it on the Discovery Channel.
Big Commerce.
I can't get my roast beef sandwich, although
Today shares open here
that
at
sandwich would be nice.
$68. IPO priced at just $24. We had an earlier.
I miss
indication
fucking
for
gold.
$52.
Well, there's your news back.
Huge open
Yep.
here on Big Commerce. Stock touching a
Trading this
high
fucking
at
slow ass shit makes me miss gold.
Ticker Bravo India Golf Charlie.
Gold's just fucking peeling off. I just looked at it, I'm just looking at it, I just watched it drop 40 ticks like it's fucking nothing. All right. Let's see what we got.
So we'll see if there's any momentum here to pop this up.
NQ's coming down too.
How does he type when he's on his bike? Tupac.
Can't stay away.
Big Commerce, BIGC shares were halted on a circuit breaker here about 2 minutes ago. Stock halted at 79.40 after opening at $68 per share. If the issue is going to be halted for a 5-minute circuit breaker, expect resumption of trade of BIGC shares at 12:30 and 40 seconds p.m. Eastern Time.
You're
For
exposed.
BIGC.
Too impatient on the short from the highs, but that's okay.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. I swear
Oh,
to
great.
God. I
Great, you just didn't want to say it.
I didn't, because I've been so impatient for the all week. This fucking shit's killing me. Just drew up some gold. So we're just chilling. Take
Like nuggets?
Yep. Take a
Paint
look.
them with gold. I love the gold color crayon.
Here we go.
It actually looks like gold, the Crayola gold crayon.
So I got a 4-hour down below, which is way down here. 1890. Looks like a nice 2-hour setup for the potential short here at 2056.
S&P 500 futures.
We're losing the hour right now. This is a 30-minute up here.
Just moved a little below that level. 33.14. S&P 500 futures up here for the session today.
This looks like a really nice spot here. 33. This would be a gap fill, and it's a 1 hour untested at 21.
It's about a 2-finger.
Yeah.
Go all the way to the bottom. Now you're pushing 3.5. Yeah, low volume. I agree. Here's a
Volume is up 1.7%. But that's based on fucking the past bullshit we've been dealing with too. So it's not really that great.
BigCommerce BIGC shares resuming trade, moving over the $80 level here, touching a high at 84.68. Stock now trading at 81.12. Just a quick reminder that issue priced at just $24.
Well, it's gonna go for my walk. I feel like it's gonna lose it. I don't know. Maybe it's not gonna. I see your 22 pack. Yep. This thing's fucking coming down. It's coming down nice. I almost played a monthly Tupac by 10 ticks. I don't know if you're still here, but it's an old monthly up here at 43.60. We went to 43.50. It's a monthly, so 10 ticks is not out of the question.
Just a quick note on BigCommerce, ticker BIGC. Company is an e-commerce provider, software as a service platform for e-commerce. Due to quick Google search shows BigCommerce being compared to Shopify. And Shopify shares here today up about 0.9%.
I'm curious what happened after you saw this. AFK right now. What does that mean, Arnold? After we saw what? Are you talking about that time and sales that Piper put up? I didn't really notice anything except for maybe this, but he said that those prints were from Globex, so I don't know why they're just not showing up. CL is giving away money. Don't talk crazy to me. CL is fucking peeling off right now. crazy, Tupac. Did you see this shit? CO came up, tested the Globex high, lost it, tested with the high loss right here. It's actually this wick, but just continues to fucking lose levels. The volume calculation right now is positive 6.8%. The point range, 5 to 10 day average is 192 ticks. So far we've done 125. So I would say we're down 70 ticks according to this thing. And that includes the Globex session. So they're saying potentially it could go either up or down another 50 ticks, which would be 10 points, essentially 11, 12 points. Just so you can take a look, Piper. We've moved 31.25 points today, 31.25 points. Gold just fucking lost it. Damn. Look at that back test of the fib. I was gonna short here.
I'm just gonna start clicking buttons.
I know, dude. It's fucking tearing me up. Oh, it's a bad time.
You know, I seen that. Yeah, it's got to go higher into the 20 area, obviously, to fill that in up there. So I don't know that it is or not. That bell curve crap, I know. I think it's still pushed down, go a little bit lower, and then pop back up to do it.
It's stupid. We just played a 5-minute leg start for that fucking pop up. It's just the open.
I don't know what you mean when you say that.
I don't fucking worry about it. Talking
Those
to
two
myself.
words. I don't know what those two words mean.
You're right. That's a good point. Gotta come up with a different word. Yeah, we got a purdy. It's a purdy bell curve. It's purdy. Words are hard. Words are hard. Uh-oh. 1 minute Bollinger Band at 18. If I use the term Bollinger Band, does that mean that the guy Bollinger is going to get mad at me?
That's what I call them, Bowley.
If I use the word test, does that mean that people who invented market profile are going to get pissed?
So I use the word testicle.
Yeah,
Nobody get pissed at that.
I see the cam pivot, bro.
Oh no, here we go.
Oh no. If I use the word trend, does that mean I'm stealing someone's theory?
You're on a trend machine? That's what I ask them when I go to the club. Where's the trend machines? What? Like I told you, I find all of those terms in market profile. So, and then the same deal, you can go all the way back to Jesse Livermore using pivots. So the floor, when they started using their R1, R2, R3 pivots, they were stealing that from Jesse. Does anybody even trade those anymore?
Pivots?
The floor pivots?
Not that I know of.
Your calculations, you know?
So everybody and their brother I saw on Twitter is all about AMD. This thing's got to be fucking doing something. Let me look at it. AMD.
Well, Intel's did something or whatever.
Look at this fucking thing. Jeez.
Intel made an announcement or something.
Jeez.
And pushed it up.
Intel did. Let me see if I can.
I don't know what Intel said, but
Oh, Intel! Look at the fucking chart. Look at Intel. Damn. And then AMD is the opposite.
I think Intel's going bankrupt or something.
Get the fuck out of here.
Hey, you gotta start a rumor somewhere to get stuff moving.
I'd like to get a fucking short going on this fucking ES. I think we're gonna fucking make new highs. I think we're just gonna grind a fucking all-time high.
Those Intel processors are so hot, people are burning their grilled cheese when they're frying them on there.
Oh fuck! Don't say that. I just bought one. This thing sure looks like it's fucking gonna make a new high to me. I know this is a fucking mess with all these lines, but that's a weekly.
How can you
Shut
Why
up.
do you have all those in there? Because there must be other time frames in there.
Yeah, these are dailies and fucking. You
We're
know,
afraid the ribbon.
here, I'm gonna take that off. But this sure looks like it's gonna make a new all-time high to me.
I know. Now that's what we got to clear. Yep. So we already cleared, right? The last move up there. So that's going to be key if we lose that last push up to the high that you're looking at now.
If we fucking get up in 39.
Here we go.
Yeah. Fucking new all-time high. This is the most ridiculous fucking push.
I'm gonna grab this. That's how bored I am.
Great. You don't like the ribbon?
See, we got to get to 1925 is probably like that. We'll see. Yeah, it's no problem. And then let's see.
Yeah.
25. Then push up the next one.
I know. We're fucking close. I didn't know it was 2.5%, but I definitely see it's close.
I'll just keep taking, point and a quarter, point and three quarters, and
It is a
Yeah.
nutso run from 2200. It's fucking incredible. Never in a million years have I been like, oh, global pandemic, all new highs. Didn't see that one.
that stuff's over with. Every year we have a limit down. We had our limit down. That's all.
What do you mean every
We're gonna
year?
have one more at the election.
Retail is smoked and the market burns up. They're saying that retail is counting as 25% of the volume now. It's fucking impressive.
All in micros.
Is the bar booming? The bars are fucking closed, brother. Ain't nothing else to do but trade. A lot of these guys can't short, so it's probably no wonder it's all fucking buying. You gotta have an account approved for short. So we're holding the low on gold.
Well, I don't know.
Rah, 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 rah.
Get up here.
Rah, 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 rah. It's fucking boring. The dungeons are closed. Unfortunately, but they're still taking my money. They got no problem with that. Like, well, how else are we gonna keep it open? We need your donation. Fuck you. See, what about the dragons? Right? What do you keep? There's a lot of fucking dragons in that place too, trust me. They're definitely not. The majority of people in there are fucking weirdos. It's like every fucking, I'd say like every 20th person is an attractive, every 20th woman is attractive. It's not, the ratio is really, really skewed. It's pretty bad. It's a lot of big nasty fat chicks that like getting their ass beat with whips. You know that's what you're into, Bart. Big nasty fat chicks.
BIG Commerce Holdings. BIG
And flour.
and I'll walk
Everyone needs to be loved. I know, even BBWs.
$68 after pricing at $24. That's probably the
Sounds like a great way to reset my brain. Tupac. Speaking of that, Tupac, I talked to fucking Jack yesterday for a while. That he's on one too. He said he's on a fucking some sort of Jack's crazy. I'm gonna read you what he said. Hang on. It's just funny. He said, I'm going through a spiritual ascension of sorts. Been a while or a few months. Haven't nutted in months. Just meditation, exercise, yoga, trading, and work. Like, Jack's fucking crazy. A spiritual ascension. Sounds like some Waco, Texas shit. Oh, fuck.
A wizard pattern. We don't know. I don't know what that is.
The wizard hat. He's got the wizard hat pattern. The wizard pattern. I'm gonna ask him.
The wizard finger.
I'm gonna ask him. I'm gonna send him a message right now. He says he's playing old new patterns in the relationships. Let's see. What is this wizard pattern I hear about? I just sent him a message. Tupac, we're gonna find out real soon. He said, you guys laugh. He's been playing it for years. The wizard finger. Are you long still, Bart?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, I'm long, yeah. Oh yeah. I think it's time for me to go for this walk.
Benzinga market update. S&P futures up 17.75. The Dow futures up 318. NASDAQ
Is this
up
it?
17. Crude is up 83 cents at 42.53. Gold up 24.30 at 20.45.
Beware the wizard pointing finger. 9656 98882. What?
What does that mean?
I have no idea. I'm gonna put it in the stream for you guys. This is awesome.
Is that a picture of it?
Yeah. Look at the fucking wizard at the bottom.
Looks like an H to me.
Beware the wizard's pointing finger. 965.
How is that? I don't understand. I don't get
I don't either, but it's fucking hilarious.
the view. So it's like curled under or something? Down and curled up and down?
I don't know. It's amazing.
Isn't that a John Carter H pattern?
You won't understand it. Don't even try. You know, I've been trying to figure out what that John Carter H is.
That's it. It goes up, pops down. What's an H in? Drops, pops, and then drops. Continuous. Basically, it's just a pullback.
That's a John Carter H that I've been hearing about?
Yeah.
Dude, I'm so
He's
glad.
out selling again now, too. Services.
Geo, go, getting some volume here. Go, pop.
God, gold is fucking. Ugh.
$3.50 on Geo.
Lost it. I think fucking Scalposaurus said that the MACD had the top with the Bollinger Band. That indicator.
I'm just trying to roll this up to 19 on my again. Looks like it's going to push down here a little bit. Piss around here between 16 and 19.
The John Carter H. Yeah, this day sucks. Another fucking shitty day. This range is 10 points. 10-point range today? From 12 to 23, 11 points.
Mm-hmm.
I've had about all the fun I can stand.
Yeah, the open puck, yep. 3 yes, yeah, I know. But
I know. That was at 30. It was tested on the 15 though. I had this marked prior and then realized it was tested, but it still played.
push back down here a little bit, looks like. Or just go right now for me and get me out of this so I can go for a walk and I can go make a sandwich or something.
I'm so fucking over this ES lately.
OCN Aqua
I had to
Financial
fucking
shares $1.46.
join POC and crude or play the NQ or something. Something's fucking moving.
Traders
Shit's
citing
killing me.
a techie filing
Gold.
from last night says that company has engaged bankers to assist in exploring more strategic options.
Alright, I'm gonna go for this walk, alright?
Okay.
Operating capability in this environment.
Be back in 10. Do you want me to take my phone or?
Please.
BAC, Bank of America, hearing some online issues regarding clients logging in to their account. Bravo Alpha Charlie, BAC.
I'm just going to play a 1 or 2 tick range here. 17 to 1775. 300 times.
New York lawmakers seek probe of Puerto Rico bondholders.
Yeah, it is. I want to get out of this. $42.50 crude.
EVGN, Evogene, Echo Victor Golf November, getting up here to the highs of the day. Echo Victor Golf November, company out with their earnings release earlier this morning. That's EVGN, Echo Victor Golf November. AMRX, Amneal Pharma shares popping to the highs now, $9, $5 rather, up 7% now for AMRX, Alpha Michael Romeo X-Ray. GE, Golf Echo, General Electric, getting some volume here, that's GE.
What's it at now? We'll just back. Trying, crude. And there's a couple pivots there to the left. You see that Globex high just hit Thursday, 723.
BFRA, BioFrontiera shares now at 29.31, resuming after multiple halts in the stock today, hit a high of $55 now, 29.19, up 415% now in BFRA.
Franchise. All right, come on, ES. MQ is trying to push a little bit here. This is dumb. So this either needs to go up here, or I'm gonna take 1650 out. Should be 1.25 loss, so it needs to go. I'm not even messing with this. This is dumb. Three tick loss if it comes down. Out. Waste of time. So, Ryan, be back soon. I am going to make a sandwich here.
The ORX Line RX granted Australian patent. Methods of treating acute myeloid leukemia with FLT3 mutation. That's Bravo Lima Romeo X-ray. S&P downgrading Boeing BA to triple B minus negative from triple B minus stable. That's BA Boeing. BFRA halted again on the circuit breaker, Bravo Foxtrot Romeo Alpha.
So Karen, can I be happy? Because the goal is to really try and see if people can build out a recommendation package. Right? So, Q4 of 2020 or Q1 along those lines, doesn't have to be exact, but it would be good to have at least a rough idea of
What's going on over here? What'd I miss?
market.
Oh.
So I know you got some equally
Oh yeah?
XBIO getting a pop here. Genetic Bioscience. X-Ray Bravo India Oscar. XBIO heavy volume now. GE, Golf Echo, GE. Shares continue to get some heavy volume now on Golf Echo, GE.
Yeah, that's a good timeline for Aspen. The live tracker
Cove. Is that just now, Piper?
Yeah.
The Wheels of Death. I'll have to check that
So
out.
Karen, like, as a potential, you can put it, again, in your presentation. It doesn't have to be that these are set in stone, but you could say these are some preliminary or potential target timeframes to launch these in market, and you can say 4Q of 2020, for example, live tracker, which 4Q is what, October, November, December. So we still have the entire month of August and September to work through the process, figure out if there's any issues.
Well, since this is so much fun, guys,
No one's going to hold you
I'm gonna
to these timeframes.
put up
It's more of showing the directional guide around.
one of these
I'm
here.
able to take my recommendations and put together a tentative timeline of when you could potentially launch.
Monster Run. I saw you
Comfortable with that?
fucking say this is shit, and I already knew that it was fucking nonsense. Alright, I'm gonna go like this. I'm gonna go like this. So I can keep an eye on it. And I'm gonna fucking draw crude while I'm sitting here doing a whole lot of nothing.
You decided to come back home, I see.
Dude, I fucking was looking at the phone while I was walking and I seen fucking Scalposaurus say this is shit, and I already knew that I had not missed anything. Gonna draw some CL. Where the fucking action's at? I don't know if any of you guys looked at CL today, but fucking Tupac had the right idea. Look at this shit.
He's the man.
Look at that fucking price action today. Jeez. Going to eat? Yeah, I need to go eat something too. This is fucking retarded. Gold also shed fucking big
It is
money
retarded
today.
when I don't let these play out.
What do you mean, the long?
I got out of it.
I mean, dude, how do you know? You know what I mean? It's like so ridiculous.
I just clicked the button. I don't know.
No, what I'm saying, how do you know to stay in it? It's fucking just stupid.
About leveraging some of the pilot dollars that we set aside for 2020 to help us get
PPG, Papa Golf, announced a 4-year partnership with Tricon American Homes. The, for paint, PPG paint products, financial details not.
It's the opposite.
PPG, Papa Golf.
Alright. I agree 1,000%. Scalposaurus. To be honest with you, now next week I'm going to change this up a little bit. Even if Bart and I are in the same room chatting like this, we might just have to do a split screen, and I'm going to fucking trade something else.
Why can't we do a split screen?
Just like I have now, right? So,
No, I'm saying mine and yours at the same time.
I don't know. Maybe somebody can help us figure out how to do that. I'm sick of this fucking ES fucking no volume bullshit, man. I'm fucking sick of it. What do you mean, whatever? Dude, we've been down 30% every fucking day.
For the because of earnings and last week, that's all that happens.
Damn.
I hear you. Go for it on the other stuff. Nothing wrong with that. I'm just saying.
No, he said this dude took a short on gold, took an $11,000 loss, but he's up $55,000 in the past 2 weeks on gold.
So altogether for Zulu and
That's a fucking payday.
I've got 100,000 set aside for this.
What are you talking? You talking shit, Bart, about me wanting to trade something else?
Don't put down my baby.
Dude, I like the ES when we were fucking moving, but this shit is beyond ridiculous.
If that's the case.
I know you gotta feed the addiction. I get it.
Oh, wow. Here we go.
Then there's 50,000 that would be for that. And then
I don't mean that in a
Current
bad way.
events, Payne Reform sees U.S. IPO up to 2.55 million shares priced between $8 to $10. That's the filing.
You can't make money if the market doesn't move. I get it.
And depending on, the work that's to be done, again, like Christine said, there's stuff that we want to go into regulation. So, it's not like it's, again, we're running into potential issues with funding or whatever it is, having it's worthy of having a discussion if there is.
Yeah, I agree, Scout. The past 2 weeks on gold have been fucking astronomical.
It says that it can share multiple viewers
If you guys-
it gives me permission, but for some reason it's not working.
Piper or anybody else who understands how to use this fucking Zoom, if you could help us figure out how to share 2 screens at the same time, that would be
We'll
awesome.
do like 2 screens for one person when it talks. Yes, we are co-hosts,
Yeah.
but that's kind of like what it reads. It reads, if you want to share 2 screens simultaneously, you'll have dual monitor. Well, it's 2 people, but 2 people should be able to share, just like you could have a picture of 2 people at the same time. I don't know what the difference is.
And then this is more of a last.
So Bart, share, and test. Well, we have. So when I'm on the screen,
True. That's very
where
true,
these
Scout.
have, if I, let's see, if for one thing, I can click on the share screen and it'll say, this will stop the other share screen. Do you want to continue? No. So then I can go on the share screen button to the right and it says multiple participants can share at the same time. So I check that box. And then I go, okay, now I'm going to share. And then when I pick my screen to share, it's going to kick him off.
Forum says he doesn't think the U.S. will have to go back into shutdown mode.
Maybe after this is over with, Piper, if you have any idea, we could try to take another look.
So do you have your deal of both participants? Try to share right now. On your bottom where it says share screen, there's a little arrow to the right. Can you click?
I don't have the arrow anymore. I don't know, Piper, because you're not a co-host. We can try, and it doesn't matter. Nothing's happening.
And then if I stop sharing, he's back on.
Do I see? No, I don't see yours, Tupac. Oh yeah, wait a minute. I do see Tupac's.
Where? I don't see it.
I do see Tupac's. Now I see fucking Piper's. But
Oh, you get to pick which one. Is that what you're saying?
well, they're all popping up like they. So right now I'm seeing Piper's fucking crazy shit.
Okay, I don't.
I have the
You've
dual.
been as a host, but I can't see his.
So I have. You know, so you have. Do you have two screens up? One to show the screen that you're looking at, and one to show everybody in the room.
Yes. To
Okay.
the right. Everybody's name is listed on the right.
That's the one that I see. That's the one I see Piper's charts on.
Right. If I click on any of those, right, it doesn't say anything. Just ask to mute.
See, like, look, I can see. Look on the screen share. You still see my screen?
Only yours.
See,
only
look,
see yours.
I can see Piper's,
I only see yours.
and you're a co-host.
Oh, now I can. Okay. There's the view at the top, the view options.
Okay.
So you can select that. So then there's a checkbox that says shared screens on the top. So I can see Piper's. He's got 6 screens going. Okay. But then if I click on mine, how did you share? How did they share? If I click on mine, it says it'll stop you from sharing.
I have no idea.
See, like I'm sharing right now.
You're sharing? I can still only see Piper's.
You
Oh, wait a
have to
minute.
go
Oh,
click on-
shared screens, Bart. Okay. Alright. So now I can see it. Yeah, I can scroll back and forth between Piper and Bart.
But I cannot see yours.
You can't see mine anymore?
just mine.
1,107 new deaths to the coronavirus as of
Huh.
Board
yesterday.
meeting info December show name.
49,988 new
I flow.
cases. That's from the CDC.
Thank you, babe. I don't know.
What button did you hit to share? Piper.
Now I don't see nobody's sharing now. You should see mine again. He can choose between Bart and Ryan now. Screen share, then there is basic and advanced. Not sure what that means. I can just make it so everybody can talk. You want to do that and then just try to talk through? I guess we could do it after. I don't know. So whose screen do you guys see now? Mine?
Just yours. Yours the only one for the option. On the top, if you view options, if more people are sharing, then you get to select that screen and we'll show that.
Huh.
Jump on Discord chat, it says. You have to mute.
Yeah, let me mute this. Zoom controls, mute. Alright, there we go. Are you in there, Piper?
Yeah. So I was when Bart was sharing, I was able to see. I could choose either one of your screens. So let's say you're tossing up NQ and then he's throwing up ES. I can choose whichever one I want to watch. Or let's say he's talking about the same chart, the ES, and then he says, "Well, here I got this stuff," and I can flip the copy for you guys. But it was only when he was sharing.
So you could toggle back and forth. Yeah, I saw that because I could toggle back and forth between mine and Bart's and yours. Okay. So people.
Yeah, so that's all I was talking about. If he shares and you're sharing, and let's say you're on two different products and I'm trading both, I can say, oh, yeah, NQ's moving, or, well, better scenario is probably Seal or Gold to say, okay, well, that's in play right now versus the ES. Let's focus on that. And I can toggle over to that screen.
Got you. Okay.
But, yeah, I'm not seeing Bart on it right now.
Bart,
No,
are you sharing, Bart?
No, but I can.
Yeah, would you mind? So.
Yeah, I'll take a screenshot there.
And then hang on,
Okay,
Matt.
now I'm sharing.
And how?
But when I share, I can't toggle back and forth.
SQ square given a new street high of $200.
So I don't know. I can't toggle right now either. I can only see you. Okay. Yeah, you share, Piper.
So I think you made me a host, and then that's where that's screwing that up.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, no, I can see Bart right there. I'll shoot a screen share.
Yeah, and you can see mine too, right?
Yep, right.
All right. So should I take away his hosting abilities then? So, let me look. Let me try this.
I don't think it matters.
I can't toggle.
Oh, I see.
All right. All right, hang on. I'm gonna withdraw co-host permission. All right, Bart, you're fucked. You're out. All right. So, Piper, can you share, and then Bart, can you share, and let's see what happens.
Yeah, again, I have one box around mine, and I can't see anybody else.
So even if you go to the
Yeah,
top
same.
where it says View Options, how did we do that before? Where it had the drop down. Huh. Oh, I'm so confused. Alright, so let me make co-host again. Alright.
Oh yeah, so there. I mean, from my perspective, if I'm a co-host, I probably can't do that, but I could choose between.
Oh yeah. When did you were just able to select that right now under View Options?
Yeah, when he was sharing. So when Bart was sharing.
Are you still sharing, Bart?
Yes, I am.
So I can't see Bart. Well, yeah, no, I see Bart's. That's not true. All right, so I must only be able to see it when, because I can obviously I have mine and Bart's sharing. So I would assume if Piper was sharing, then I could select through. Yeah, okay.
Right, but I have nobody to select through.
You should be able to see mine.
No, I can't.
Go down to your Zoom thing in the control panel.
Yeah.
And see if you see a picture of my screen there.
No, I don't. On the bottom it says unmute, start video.
No, right here. This thing, and the.
I don't have that.
No, right here, in your start window. If you just hover over that, see what pops up.
I don't have that.
You don't have that running in your start window next to your Thinkorswim or whatever it is, your
No.
Ninja. How do you not have a fucking running application? It's not down in your start bar.
There's a little picture there, but it's open. There's no option in there. I have a green box around my stuff. I have a Zoom web, US2, whatever, that I'm attending it as number 3, and there's no option.
So I have dual monitor support on. Do you have dual monitor support, Piper?
I turned it off. When I have dual monitor support, everybody else gets canceled.
Because I can see you're not sharing right now, are you, Piper?
Question for this.
No, I turned mine off. So
Yeah.
yeah, because I was in the same situation. I would highlight share, but then I couldn't select anybody
2725,
else's.
COHN.
So it's kind of stupid. But as a co-host, so when Bart's co-host, he can't see yours when he shares either. But you
Right.
can as host. So as a host, you can see yours. Well, you're sharing, but you can see others in a dual monitor.
Yeah, like look at. Can you see the screen share?
Yeah.
All right, so
Yeah.
check it out, Bart. Share.
Well, I just turned it off.
I know. Do it
Not-
again. So so you guys can see it on Zoom. That 30 minutes playing. Where the fuck did it go? Oh, it's up here. All right. So here's Bart's, and here's what I'm sharing. This is what I was talking about down here. This little guy. Meeting controls or Zoom.
Where are you showing a picture at?
Can't you see the regular Zoom meeting that we're having together?
No, I keep saying that. When I share my screen, I see nothing. All I have is a green box around my screen and nothing. I have no chat. I have nothing.
Defense Secretary Esper says the U.S. has to be more vigorous with China in all domains.
So I'm gonna put one more picture up, okay? Do you see my start bar? How if I hover over the bottom, those two things pop up?
Yeah?
Can you do that?
No.
It must be a dual. Where's the dual?
I
monitor
know
setting?
Nobio popping to the
It's on the website, but it's activated. That's how I'm able to do it.
All right, I just wondered, like, from my perspective, how I can do a dual monitor so I can share and see
Let's
yours.
see. It's a good
So Bart
question.
was saying that it got screwed up, right? Like, it did screw the broadcast up.
Yeah. So the only thing we could do is go back and forth.
So, like, there's my picture. See the left? I have a green box around the left, and I have this on the bottom. There's no option in there except for get out or do whatever.
So what if you? All right. But I don't see your start menu.
It's down on the bottom. Nothing happens. There's a picture of the camera for Zoom. It
Yeah.
says meeting controls.
And that's
I
it.
click on it. It goes nowhere.
Okay.
So it's hidden somewhere, maybe. Maybe that's the issue. Maybe my taskbar's hiding it.
No, I don't see it on mine either. I'm doing the same thing. So can you log in, Bart, as host at the same time Ryan is?
No, I have to either make him a host. See,
No, I'm saying when he's in the app, can he just log in with the credentials and basically
now,
do the same thing?
now it says, do I want to change host to Bartley if I try to? Oh, I see what you're saying.
Yeah, basically do a login. I think you can do that.
You want to try that, Bart?
So I need to do what? I'm going to get out of this, then I'm going to go.
CARB, Carver,
You want to try to log in
Charlie
as
Alpha Romeo
under
Victor,
PFG?
CARB.
Yeah.
Log in as.
Well, when I do it, I click on the button, the link you have. So I've been doing it a different way, or what?
Yeah, you'll log in as PFG, and it should bring you right into the room, I would think.
Yeah, you just log out of your app as you, and then log in as PFG. And when you log into the invite, it should take you as PFG.
Let's see if that works. Well, that 30 minutes playing for a whole point and a half.
Hell yeah. We're in POC.
What's the login?
It should be
So it's the whole deal. So your email?
Hang on. We should have it in. Did I put it in the password section?
The older one, but you're using a different one now.
So go to admin chat and,
Yeah.
NIH's Fauci
hit the
says
pin
US
button up
coronavirus
top.
task force
I
is
saved
going
it in the
to really
pins.
Take a careful look at whether disease is
7:30:30
spread by
or 7:30:20. So you'll see that thread that me and Piper had. I stuck it in there.
A fucking 30-minute. Who would have known? You know what I can do is
Shares of ZAG continuing to pop here, 416 the high, up about 35% on ZAGG.
I'll put it in the. I'll just put it in the
Like
password.
I can fucking read that.
Here, I'm just gonna put it in the passwords. I enlarged it.
Sorry, guys.
How's that?
Okay. Okay. So I'm in. It says to schedule a meeting. Plug in, rooms, webinars, recordings. Okay, previous personal meetings. There's no. When I log in, I would be starting a new one.
I think you can just join the one that's currently going on though through the link.
Okay.
Should be a join meeting or something.
There needs to be a meeting ID or personal link.
Okay, we'll copy the one from the Zoom link one and bring it over. Damn, 2 points is a lot of action these days. Should have took that.
Shit. Yeah, 1925 again there.
Nope, a 30-minute.
So the whole damn thing, the end of it, I suppose, is what? Is that what it is, you think? All the numbers on the last. Try that.
If it says join a meeting,
The password, there's a password equals. So the first part is your meeting link. So it's going to be that 862456198. That's the meeting number. And then your password's that K1R QZ. All that shit.
Okay, so it's opening.
Alright, so you're on. You're on.
There you are.
Alright, now try your share, see what it does.
I got a green box around my same deal again.
I can see you though.
You are muted. Press all, Control Alt to unmute all. Yeah, I know I'm muted. Okay. Yeah, but you're seeing me in two screens or just one screen?
I see you on that extra dual monitor support one.
Right. So now I can't switch between. I have the same shit I had before.
No shit.
Yeah, so there's got to be a setting on your side for dual monitor.
It's already on for PFG. Unless Bart logs into his personal one, right, and goes into Zoom and enables dual monitor support. You know what I'm saying? But I mean, it's on for Pro Features groups. I don't know why. Oh, he's gone.
Yeah, so you're just saying inside the app to go ahead and toggle that, right?
Yeah. He's gone. He's mad.
Not. I'm just sitting by him so I can try to figure it out.
Yeah.
No.
No, that's goofy. Like, it's got to be that dual monitor support. Something's up with that. If it's locking you out of, you're only be able to see your green box. You know what you're sharing. There should be another screen there.
Yeah, you would think two people would be allowed to share like a present to a fucking group, right?
Oh yeah.
So I'm trying to reinstall it and see what happens. See, you're in. It's going to give me the same deal. Sorry, I'm muted. I get to pick a screen. That's all I get.
Yeah, but I mean, Ryan's in it and he's able to do that, so that tells me you should be able to do it on your side.
And then if I don't have, right, I know, dual partnership on, it'll kick him out. This will stop the others. Do I want us to do it? No. So then I got to go on that drop-in box.
Right.
And let me see something here. Let's see. So it's the same deal when it opens up. One participant. Who can share? All participants. Multiple participants. Be the host. One participant, all participants, who can start sharing when someone else is running. Let me switch that maybe. One participant. Oh, let's just turn that off. It's down. Again, I'm sharing again. You can see my screen, but I can't see anything else. There's nothing. There's a more option box. All this stuff. Leave. But if I'm not in this, if I'm not sharing, it's weird because then I can click on Piper or you and select the screen I want to share, like they were saying.
So what about in your app settings? Is there any, like Ryan must have something toggled that you don't?
What did I do? I'm sorry, I had to go to the bathroom.
No, so
Before he was looking for a toggle, he couldn't find the advanced toggle to turn on. Sure.
It's under the settings, the web server settings. Like you have to log into the Zoom.com site and enable dual monitor support.
CI, Cigna, Axios reporting that Cigna
I'm able to
hit
do that on
with
my
a
screen.
federal lawsuit alleging Medicare Advantage fraud.
Some research.
Did you look at the links that had shared?
India, CI.
No.
He shared some links about doing it.
Yeah, so in your settings there should be, toggle side-by-side mode, and see mine's not. So if I toggle that,
Shares of
I
Sigma
should be
ticking
able to
lower
see
here
both
now,
your screen.
100.
Or if I'm sharing, you should be able to share mine and then
$75.07.
also see somebody else's.
Yes, no, I have that. So I have to select, if I don't have the multiple participants share, then it kicks Ryan out.
Alleging the company
If I do multiple, then I only see I have a green box around. Ryan, when you share your screen, do you have a green box around your?
I do. I have a green box around mine right now, yes.
Similar allegations.
And then
Yeah, so
after
try that now with you logged in. It's basically
I did.
CI
I did.
Cigna
Oh,
dropping
okay.
on
I
that
went for that stuff, that's
report
right, yeah.
from Axios.
All right.
Stupid.
Yeah, it doesn't. You would think that you could do that. I don't know. So basically, what we have to do is somebody has to share and the other person will have to share.
There's two logins for PFG.
What do you mean?
Look on your chart window
Oh,
to the right.
Here?
You don't
Yeah,
have
one
one
here.
there anymore.
Yeah.
Yeah, the one should say me, and that's you, Bart.
Senator Blunt says Mnuchin and Meadows say if there's no deal by Friday, then no deal.
So do I need to make? I still need to make. Oh no, he's already a co-host. They're both co-hosts. Yeah, or host and co-host automatically. Okay.
All right, I don't know. Fun.
Hey, go ahead and share your screen again. Or actually, I'm going to share mine real quick just to see what the hell it does when I got dual monitors on.
Now it says Piper started sharing. Look right here, bang.
Right, and then there's a box that I can click on Piper if I want to see what he has. Now it shows that. I can toggle back and forth, but I don't have the toggle option if I share screen. But Piper does. It doesn't make any sense. Right, Piper, you can toggle back and forth.
No, I'm looking at that now. I don't think I can. I'm going into the participants to see if I can grab you. But
Oh, so you got a screen around your box, and you can't get back to Ryan's screen.
Yep, that's what I'm looking at now to see if there's a way to hop on.
I knew I wasn't crazy.
I don't know.
Yeah, because even
Except
as
for
PFG,
debate.
it's still showing you as co-host. Yeah, that's goofy, man. That's...
It is kind of goofy.
And I see Pox too, so I have that option.
Yeah, but I can't see anyone else's.
Ah, so if you're sharing,
Right.
but why can I see your guys' shit? But on dual monitor support, you see?
Yeah, I don't have that enabled yet.
Oh, see, like I can see Pox, I can see Piper's, but I went in and enabled dual monitor support on the back end. But if Bart's logged in under PFG, he should have it too.
Do you have the Zoom
App?
program?
Yeah, I have the app on my desktop.
Yeah, I don't think I do.
Yeah, but I think that's the way they have it set up. So the host would have it if they're running a meeting, and somebody would say, "Me, well, I'd like to share this document that I have," and you go ahead, and then everybody can see it. But then you're still seeing. So like now on the right hand side, it'd be like doing, if you were doing a picture chat, you'd see everybody's picture that's there, right? I could see everybody's picture if they were sharing an image.
Right.
And then after that, it doesn't matter. Like only one person can share at a time, except for the host can see everybody to give somebody permission.
But you're a co-host.
I'm not getting co-host pay. So I don't know. I don't know. Whatever. All right.
Did you enable dual monitors?
Yes,
Let's try that.
I did. Yep. If I don't enable dual monitors, then it kicks him out.
Okay.
That's it. Get rid of Zoom.
Yep, delete it.
Fucking piece of shit.
Kind of sucks for
Microsoft
sure.
Team meetings.
Oh, Google or Windows Teams or whatever.
Yeah, it's pretty
Microsoft, yeah.
Microsoft.
Have you guys? That's what my girl uses for work. She said she loves it.
Apparently, it's way better.
They're trying to take over the world. I'm not supporting that.
Fuck Google.
There's got to be something to. Yeah. All right. I'm out of here.
See ya.
Thanks.
I'm out of here.
Screens simultaneously.
Yeah, I was just looking at the settings here in the app to see if there's something new.
They even got videos and stuff. You can watch his videos.
It's cray.
I def videos too.
Zoom rooms and participants using the Zoom mobile app can only share if no one else is sharing.
Strange, right?
So under general, there's
Remote support
using
must be off for
monitors.
the host.
Hold
Do
on
you
a
have
second.
remote support off?
It must be off for the host.
Yep.
Where would I even turn it off at? It must be have to be on the back end.
And I'll check out the link that the head shared.
All right.
They got videos and everything.
Bach, you still sharing yours? I just changed my
No,
phone
no.
number.
You there?
Yeah.
S&P futures moving higher 33.2025.
It's kind of goofy.
Dang, I'm popping off 42.
I'm drawing it right now, brother. I'm drawing it right now.
Too bad the volume's dead.
No, it's done for the day. June 2017.
3 a.m. we'll pick it back up.
It's better than this fucking bullshit, though.
3 a.m. they're just gonna pop it back up.
No, we're all chatting in here now, or what?
No, we can get out of here. That's all right. I just
But
everybody.
now I'm still logged in as PFG. I can't even get out of that now.
Well, you'd have to sign out and sign back in as Bart.
Yeah, log out.
I can turn everybody's mics on fucking Zoom. Fuck this. We don't need to have it blocked. We can just go right in there and do it.
We got a toggle, or is it just?
For me, yeah, it's a toggle. Let me turn it on. Make sure you guys can before we get out of here.
Yeah, toggle.
Yeah, toggle.
Toggle.
Right.
No open mics.
Let's see.
That's brutal.
Told you that long.
Shut up.
Dicking around with stupid Zoom.
I know.
Trade.
Let's
Which
see.
one off? 16, 17? 7?
Participants, where you at? I'm gonna unmute all you guys or whatever.
Alright, I'm gonna hop out.
Yo.
Yo, I just unmuted, asked everyone to unmute. Can you guys see that? I'd let you guys unmute yourself if you can.
Tupac in, Piper's there.
Yeah, James Craig, yeah. Okay. All right.
There's go to or join me saying, but will they allow dual? I know join me, I've used that before too. Arnold saying. There's a lot of them that are out there, so.
Trisha, is this something? Go ahead.
Missed a whole fucking 3 points there, guys.
Thanks, Ryan.
I love it. Of course, it's my fault.
Alrighty.
Well, I don't know if all these guys can talk or not. Everybody, I think I gave everybody the
You're kind of
ability.
muted or whatever, I don't know. You're trying to fill up the room with chatter,
Well, no, not really. Just
whatever.
if they wanted to say something, that was fucking. They could just say, you know, whatever.
How's it going?
Oh, I got it.
Nothing. It's slow as hell today. I can't talk. I'm just shy. It won't let you unmute yourself. Let me see here. Ask to unmute. There, Joey, you're. There you go.
Definitely want to start pushing, continue to push the brands in that direction and hoping that
Yeah, I hear you.
the meetings that we have coming up, definitely to having those conversations and educating
Slow ass day.
thinking about as we're thinking about what do we want to test.
Alright, bang, bang, bang. Bang. Just sitting here drawing crude since might as well do something.
Thank you for
April
pointing
2019.
that out. And it is something
See how it's coming along.
So Arnold says it's weird. He can decline switches me back to the host has not allowed me to unmute yourself.
Yeah, that's what
So it's like he wants to listen, but he wants to turn it off. There's a button on the left-hand side on the lower that I have the mute button.
Yeah, but if we mute ourselves, then you can't unmute yourself. I don't understand it.
And the search continues.
Just so we can keep our mics off, you know.
Yeah.
I figure why nothing's happening. What was the difference? But I hear you. So maybe we need to check out Teams.
I'm doing a search right now. What we did not search for is like multi-broadcasting. That's really what we're asking to do.
This is Ted. I leave mine on mute. You guys don't want to hear my thoughts.
We hear you now, brother.
Fauci says FDA is not cutting corners on safety of the coronavirus vaccines.
Fuck you, Fauci.
really ask the question around what is the purpose of the genome?
Little rat.
To drive
Right.
ability for the consumer is it to learn about
It's a fucking puppet.
is it educational?
Whatever you say, Trump. Whatever you say.
Is it, is there any kind of incentive attached to it? So basically, there's like 4 pillars that were identified.
Alright, so those are the monthlies.
What I could do is share that.
Let's do some weeklies.
California current COVID-19 hospitalizations fall by 78 to 7,552 on Wednesday. That's from the
Volume's
state
down
Department
20%,
in
guys.
California.
Yay!
Sorry, in California. That's from the California State Health Department.
It's tested though. We'll mark it anyway. Hey Joe, look at it. 4021. It's a fucking weekly.
Yeah, I got the shit marked. Well, I'm off. Got 4013 marked, but that's just a low or something.
Close enough. Eating California rolls with California rolls.
The soap free versus mostly you were showing, sorry, I have to bring it back to that, but is that something you'll also be sharing in the A10 meeting?
I gotta go to Austin. Go. Let's go leave. Let's go leave. Let's go leave. I hate it. I actually need to leave. It's actually.
Dude, this day has been something special.
Calm before the storm. Never seen MQ in such a tight range.
Dude, seriously.
Because it's so early on, but when we're ready to share it broadly, and I'll kind of lean on you to make that determination on when do we have enough data to actually say, yes, this is what we want to communicate. Would love to bubble it up within our PNTT.
16 Republican senators back new round of $25
See how we're
billion
doing, Joey.
payroll assistance
See what we got
to
here.
U.S. airlines. That's in a letter seen by Reuters. That's again 16 Republican senators backing $25 billion payroll assistance to U.S. airlines. That reported by Reuters now. Shares of AAL, American Airlines, getting a pop on that. Alpha Alpha Lima, UAL, United, 32.93. LUV Southwest there, popping to the highs. Lima Uniform Victor.
It's probably just gonna grind up the rest of the afternoon.
Yeah, they ain't gonna push through 42.
Nah, this shit's fucking done.
Again, airline stocks popping on that headline from Reuters that U.S. senators, Republican senators, 16 of them backing a new round of $25 billion of payroll assistance.
to the
Your
airline.
role assistance, huh? 217. Bart, you still there? I don't know.
Yeah, I could see 4273.
I'm here, but I'm watching the Zoom stuff.
Alright. I just didn't know if you got booted somehow or what.
See if we can try to mess with that support.
Snooze fest. The snooze-a-thon.
NCAA Division III cancels fall championships.
I'm gonna go outside. Go to the park.
Alright, good idea.
Well, my COD game has another 40 gig update. Isn't that awesome?
That's obscene.
You know the AK-47U from like Black Ops 2 and all that?
What about it?
You can make it in Call of Duty, the new one. You just get the AK and put on the right attachments.
Sounds incredible.
And you can also do that with the Commando too. You have the whole room to yourself. Oh, jeez.
Be careful out there.
Okay.
I love you.
Thank you, Aggie, for getting the shirt. Thank you for getting the shirt. I like it a lot. Look what shirt Aggie got me.
Pockies?
Foggy's of Attack on Titan characters.
That's cool.
And there's also a Samurai Jack one. Alright. It's time. I'm gonna be back in like 2:30. Maybe
2:30. That's an hour and a half.
Maybe longer. I don't know.
Take your phone.
I do.
I guess they just tell me what they're gonna do these days. That's how it works. Not like, hey Dad, can I? Nah.
Shares of Carver Bancorp getting another pop here. CARV. Charlie Apple Romeo Victor.
Eden, California, Roseville, California. Oh, 7,
Did you
6.
put it on mute?
Am I on mute?
No, it said there was a box on my screen saying someone wanted me to unmute.
Oh, that must be Bart fucking around. It's up to you. It's whatever you want to do. I don't care.
Shares of American spiking.
We're just
American
ain't shit cracking. It's totally your call, man.
I just got back here.
Oh, yeah, it's whatever.
From 16
I'm just sitting here drawing crude while we were sitting here wasting time, so.
Letters seen by Reuters.
I figure I'd do this. I've been promising Joey I'd do it for way too long. This probably hates me by now. Coming together though, Joey. Check it out. Let's look at it in the 4 hour. See what it looks like. Actually, let's go to a smaller time frame. Let's go to a 30 minute. Coming together.
It's a Picasso masterpiece.
Just piecing it. Just piecing it.
I mean, realistically, that don't matter though.
It's coming together though, right? It's cool how you draw and then go back and you're like, oh shit, all that shit fucking played really nice. Like,
I know I didn't have any like old time frames. I have at one time.
on my monthlies, I go back far. Weeklies too.
Yeah, exactly.
See, this is from 2015. The dailies I don't, but the dailies I only stay within like basically the current leg. But the monthlies and the weeklies I go back really pretty much as far as it's relevant in our particular move. Obviously, the closer it is, the more relevant it is. As far as accuracy wise, I'll just say that. Like a lot of times I have certain things that overlay, like I'll draw something and then I'll have another one that's closer, that's really, really like close within maybe 10 ticks. And the newest one is actually way more accurate. Like it's actually to the tick versus the other one, which is off. Whatever. I've noticed that the closer, like they almost like they set up again, but with a little bit more accuracy, but the level is still relevant, or the area, I guess I should say, if that makes sense. I don't know. This is 619.
I'm Sharon Piper.
What do you got there, Scalpo? Loves them bands. Yeah. 4205. Blinky! They have Tick Strike for CL. They got it for NQ. They have it for everything.
I know I thought about getting the trial for CL, but
Just to see.
yeah, exactly.
Yeah, me too. I'm kind of curious.
Sure, at night. In the
Oh, there's
morning,
nothing on
right?
that in Zoom in there to do dual screen share. Just video of your, you know, if you did a start video of your picture, your portrait of yourself.
So it sounds like we should.
Piper said he got us both.
He said what?
Piper said he's got both of my screen and your screen up at the same time.
Well, I see yours, Joey, right now, but that's the only one I've
Yeah,
got
he
on.
shared a pic
Oh, you did?
in stream questions about to tell us how he
When did
did.
he do that?
He's
Okay.
got the dual
He
monitor.
does.
That's exactly what I see. But wait a minute. Yeah, no, because he's looking at mine. And he's okay. So that's kind of what I see, but obviously I'm sharing one of my screens. Can you see, Rye, where the dash pack?
Yeah. I didn't try to figure that out.
I'm gonna fucking unmute you. That's what I'm gonna do. You just talk.
How did he do that?
I don't know. I unmuted him. You can talk.
Alright. Hey, can you guys hear me all right?
Yeah.
Oh, shit, I'm looking for the unmute button. I'm like, what the fuck? Where the hell's that thing? Yeah, so I just went into the app settings and changed it to dual monitor support. And
That's what I
and
said.
Also inside the web version, you know, go into the website and alter your settings as well. So yeah, they posted where Tupac you hit admin. Where would you post that at? Because Hedge put it in there.
I think General Shop Talk.
Yeah,
AAL,
General Shop Top,
Airlines,
where
there's
Hedge put that in. That's
here.
what I toggled.
$12.07.
And I did that for my account, individual account, and then so I was able to see both of you on the screen. But I don't know, Paul, can you see Ryan's screen when you do that?
No, I don't have dual supported. I'll turn on dual right now.
Yeah. So yeah, there's one under general, and then there's one under screen share.
Oh, okay. Screen share, you gotta do that too. Side by side mode?
Yeah, that's what I did.
Where do you have that? I don't have that. So I gotta go into the settings and turn on dual monitor, you're saying?
Yeah, then go to the screen share in the settings.
And then I did a side by side on it. Yep.
LMFA, another
So you said the screens in the screen share.
Look at Pac's setting, or what he's doing right now.
Where? All right, my bad. All right, so settings. Hang on, Pac, where'd you pull that up at? Underneath the. Hang on.
I don't know. I got to my thing through the icon. Right click on it.
Yeah, so just the app.
Because I'm not signed in or nothing. I never use Zoom.
Because. Fucking right, idiot here or what?
Yep.
I said, yep. Fuck.
Yeah, you should be able to just go to the Windows app and then click on your profile or whatever your picture top right, and then there's a settings section in there. That's got
More.
where Pac is right now.
So can you see my screen on the share?
Yeah.
Or so
Yeah, I see what Ryan's.
Where's these where's these settings at? Oh no, I have the side by side though, I guess.
Yeah, you're good, Ryan. It's Bart. But Pac, when you're sharing, you can't. Can you see Ryan's now when you're sharing? That's the thing. So if Bart's sharing, then he can't see what Ryan's talking about.
Yeah,
so if you got a
that's
side by side, you should be able to do that.
So how do I get a side by side?
And then if you go into what Hedge said, that's actually if you have to log into your account, like on the web.
Yeah, that's probably how you have to do it.
Yeah.
I don't have a.
But the account's free.
Oh, I gotcha.
The account's free, Joey. It's fucking free.
They're taking over the world or whatever Bart said.
Not Zoom, man. Zoom's cool.
Zoom sounds
Microsoft
bad.
is.
By the time it's tomorrow.
Yeah, by there. So.
Yeah, no, it's probably.
I've never paid for Microsoft. I don't tell nobody that.
Where the vast majority of folks would be available at least, have it into
That's why it says activate Windows.
All the time.
I've got that. I think I paid like $15 for a license. That one.
Yeah, I can never find a good one.
Yeah, I have a link to it. I'll see if I can dig it up.
What do you guys got? Some bootleg fucking
whatever works. I already have it pulled up. So
codes?
Now they're legit licenses. You just download the mirror on it. Put a good code in.
LUV Southwest Air shares hitting new highs now. Shares up about 3%.
Okay, you need to do it before you share. Yeah, that's why
XOM Exxon Mobil says 20% of its reserves are threatened by low prices. That's X-Ray Oscar Michael.
Yeah, because I mean, you guys are showing up in two separate screens. Like I can move POC around anywhere I want.
Well, that's the only persons that I can see besides my own though is POC.
Yeah, that's the only one sharing. Nobody else is sharing.
All right.
Yeah, but if you're sharing, you can't see anyone's screen. So
But your own, that's fucking stupid. Yeah.
That's sadness. Maybe I just need to reboot the Zoom meeting or something. I'm gonna try that.
Yeah, just weird that Bart can't do it as a host. Should be able to do exactly what Ryan's doing.
If I do the view options and do side by side, I don't know. I'm an idiot. I can only get one screen to see. Like Ryan's. If I pick somebody else's, then theirs comes up.
You can't get the dual monitor support to work? So there's like an extra window that's to the side. You don't have that?
That's what I got. So yeah, I know you can do it because I'm doing it. I'm a participant. You should be able to. But if I share, I think it blows out. Let me do a share real quick and watch it blow me out. Nope. There it is.
Yeah, I see your screen. Yeah.
All right, so I see Ryan's and I see mine's. Yep, that's what it is. So yeah, if you go into the Windows app, right? So then you're going to click on the top right, and there's going to be some settings. So then inside the settings, you're going to click on General, use dual monitors, and then down in the screen share, you're going to do a side-by-side mode. Here, I'll just throw it up here. Hold on a second. See if you guys, can you see that part? You see the zoom?
Hang on. I see your screen, yes.
Is it showing zoom up or is it showing a chart?
No, it just shows your charts.
Hold on, I'll share something else.
Crude futures settle at 42.19, up 49 cents.
Alright, so you see here in the top right?
No, I only see your screens.
Really?
Viper.
I can change
Yep.
that. Stop share, I'll redo it.
Right, you stop. Right. All I see is Ryan's now.
Alright, there should be a zoom thing up there.
Okay, yep, your waves.
Yeah.
I don't see a zoom, just a picture of waves.
Can you see the settings at all, or it's not showing up?
All I see is a picture of waves
What the fuck is waves?
of the ocean.
That's what I see too. Like your
Oh, that's my
your background, yeah.
I got you. Oh, so it's just sharing a blank screen. I'm fucking stupid.
I'm not laughing at you. Looking Laurel and Hardy.
God, that's funny.
Yeah.
Who's on first?
Waves. I love it.
Okay, so I see Ryan's and I see yours with a bunch of
Google
options.
Cloud says we'll be rolling out Office editing to docs, sheets, slides,
Right,
mobile
now I'm
apps
just seeing waves
on
on
Android
the
in
right
coming
side.
weeks with iOS to follow later this year. That's Geo.
Alright, now because it might take a second to refresh, but you should see Ryan's, and then on the right screen should be Zoom.
This waves.
Yeah, so far it's just wave. There you go. Now I see all your screens pulled up there.
Alright, but you still see Ryan?
Well, yeah. So I noticed one thing: when you share, you can either select a screen, or you can select an item, like a web browser. So that might, when you share, you might need to select the screen number. Just to let you know, I noticed I did that a couple times.
Alright, yeah, I'm trying to share this Zoom. I'll just do a couple screenshots of it, but because for some reason it's not letting me share my Zoom web app. Like it's
They know you're trying to fix them.
Probably. Like, don't be screwing with that shit.
Well, we picked the right day to do it. That's for sure. Well, now I see goodness. I see goodness now. Yeah. I see everything you're doing, bro. Screenshotting the one side, and you're fucking. I can see mine.
But where's the set? Where's that? I don't have.
I see
I
it.
can't see side by side. I think I go to the desktop or the browser. Seems too advanced.
It's too much.
Where's your settings, Ryan?
What do you mean?
Well, it looks like you were looking at your settings. See, where's this set? I don't have that setting. Nowhere can I find that with those bubbles and on the left-hand side of video chat. How did you pop that out?
Yeah, I can't figure it out either. It's usually in the first little spot where it has where it says invite, join, all that. It's in there, but I can't find them now. Now that I'm up and going. Maybe meeting info? No. That's not it. I wonder what security does. No.
Well, if I go to the web and hit on the meeting, I can get it that way. But it doesn't look like that. It doesn't say settings. It says Zoom, personal, yada, yada, yada. This is fucking stupid.
I couldn't agree more. It's fucking just a grind up all day too. 3-3.
I know, but I don't. So on the bottom, hang on. Let me look over there. So on the right side, not on the taskbar. And then
You're
there's a
right. Yeah, now it popped up. Yeah.
You
Yeah.
clicked on the little camera.
Yeah, you clicked on the little camera and the little where the squares are at. Yep. And it pops up this thing right here. And then you go to the gear, and the gear gives you this. Use dual monitors. Here's 21.
So I have to go sign in. Is the problem? I don't know. I have a fucking account.
You were signed in as Bartley before, right? Oh no, yeah. You can't. It should be in your window tray right now.
I signed back in. I'm trying to fucking sign out of PFG.
Oh, okay.
I'm out of here.
Beat it. This day is fucking ridiculous. Hey, Pac.
Hey.
I don't know if you're still there, but
Can't see your screen.
You can't see my screen?
No.
It's because Bart. Oh yeah. Okay. All right. Hang on.
Yeah, I can see that.
So mark 4025 on your CL chart. Give me 1 second. I'm marking it myself. 8-4. 20. It's 8-4-20s untested daily leg start move up. Sorry, and it's also a 4 hour and it's untested, both of them.
4025.
Yep.
Yeah, that was a pivot, right? To move the high.
Yep.
Yeah.
That's still fresh. Let me see.
What was it from previous other than yesterday?
Let me look and see if it. Yeah, it's untested on the hour too. It's a weekly from 7/27/20. I'll certainly be looking to get long down there.
Yeah.
So the weekly's been tested, but they left an untested daily and a 4 hour. And I love it when the dailies and the 4 hours line up perfect like that, especially when the 4 hours are untested. To me, that's like a no-brainer. So.
You set alerts on that at all, or?
Yeah, hell yeah.
I had a 36, but that's just for him.
Oh, fuck you.
I'm narrowing my way down through the dailies now. I just did all the fucking weeklies. Look at that fucking, wow. This daily, look at this daily touch right here, guys. I just drew just now, it's an old one, but look at that touch. That's crazy. 721. That's sick.
Yeah, Pock, you got me all salty on that OSTK now. I wouldn't even watch that.
I know, I removed it from my list like a month ago just because I was mad.
Overstock? Oh my god. So ridiculous. If you had $10,000 in like March and you put it in there, it's like 200 grand or some shit.
Or fucking buy options.
Oh my god.
Like I saw for crude buying out. Jesus Christ. But it's risky back then.
Dude, I had no concept that they were going to do this to the market with the coronavirus. I just didn't. Why would you even think that that was possible, right? Like,
because
I didn't think it was.
EXY. What do you think? Jack told y'all. He posted it in your old room.
Oh, what, Jack?
Yep.
I don't remember what he said. What did he say?
He just said one thing. He said VIX.
Oh, the VIX?
Yeah.
You mean being low? Oh, no, I know he made a bunch of money on VIX, but what I'm saying is I had no...
Yeah, but everything else.
I had no idea the market was going to fucking basically make all-time highs from fucking 2,200.
Right. Yeah, I didn't think that either.
That's what I'm saying. Like, Jesus
But it's almost
Christ.
like you have to realize why it has to do that. And why it's kind of happened.
Okay, so I'm in here. What do I need to do? I need to go to video.
So go to your... So did you go to the website? Well,
I'm in
first off,
settings, yes.
all right. So you clicked on the gear, right? And then you clicked
Yes.
on dual monitor support. Do you see that? Because if you don't see it, you got to enable it through the web, and then do it on there.
You gotta do the sharing, whatever. Like you gotta go to that option in there.
Let me look and see. There you go.
Yeah, there's
Sharing
two.
tab.
There's one under general, use dual monitors, and then there's one under screen share,
Oh.
side-by-side mode.
Oh, okay. Dual monitors, screen share. Oh, I don't have side-by-side mode up. Let me try see what that does. Okay.
Probably have to restart or something.
Yeah, sometimes from the stick you gotta start over or log in out.
That's okay.
Yeah, but I could see Pox clean as day. There's Bart. Bart, I got you up on dual.
Yeah, I see Bart's as well.
Yeah, but now I don't spray with, so this is the same deal. So we went through it. I can't see it.
Do you have two monitors up though? Do you have dual monitor support activated?
I select on that button you asked me to select on under the deal. Yes. General. Use dual monitors. Yes.
Did you look in general shop talk? Look what Hedge posted there, and that's something you got to log into the web and enable on your account. Advanced sharing options.
Oh, my bad, Hedge. I'll unmute you.
LUV, Southwest Air, JBLU,
Hang on,
JetBlue.
sorry. I'm so fucking busy. He's James Craig, right? Asked to unmute. There you go.
Yeah.
Hedge, I'm trying to unmute you.
Continue to make new highs. JetBlue at
Cool,
high
thanks.
62.
Sorry, bro. I was busy. I was drawing. I didn't even realize.
Earlier headline from Reuters mentioning
Yeah, so that setting I posted,
$5 billion
um,
in
I don't know if you need to log into the web. I can't get it to stick, but on the desktop app, just before the very first time you press the green button to share, if you right mouse click the green button, then you can select that option. I haven't figured out how to make it sticky, so I have to do it every time before I share. You don't need to reboot the app. You don't need to go on the web. You can do it.
Interesting. Okay.
Yeah, see, I don't have that option. Like if I go to screen share.
No, see, this is where you guys are. Oh wait, no, it didn't. Okay, forget that.
Are you still not seeing it, Bart? The dual monitor?
Yeah, so I can run up a whiteboard and see Ryan at the same time with those settings.
Did you
Yeah,
go?
I can't. So I don't know.
Did you guys go on, or Piper? Did you go online as well to their and change it there? Because
I think it was already set that way.
Okay.
I'll check.
I'm only asking because I did, and I don't know if that makes any difference or not.
Yeah, there's something stupid easy to fix here. It just matter of figuring out what the setting is. Because like I say, I can see Bart and you, and then I can also share even. Let me see if I can see everybody's.
Must be because it's acting as a mobile app. Maybe.
Well, if you click on that setting box and go to like profile and stuff, it'll bring up the web stuff. So if you're logged in under the settings that you guys all had me in, then if I go to profile, I can edit my profile, upgrade to pro, view advanced features, and then that opens up the web stuff for me to toggle.
Yeah.
But so where am I supposed to look in there for toggle under advanced when I'm on the web?
Yeah, let me take a look here.
See, I'm sharing my settings right now.
I see that.
So where the hell am I supposed to go online here?
And then for general and screen share, you got those both flipped, right?
General. So I don't know what you mean when you say that.
Go in the top right, general, or top left. Sorry. There's a little general button. Oh, you're in the. Never mind.
He's on the web settings.
Your website.
Go down to maybe user management. Just scroll down slowly so we can see. You should see dual monitor support in there. I swear I found it in there somewhere. Yeah, I had to like go slow and look at that shit.
You have to go how many participants can share at the same time. You have to select multiple participants.
Yeah, I know. And all that does is allow you to tab through and pick whose screen you want to see, I think.
Who can start sharing when someone else is sharing? All participants.
I'm a fucking idiot because there's no dual monitor thing in here.
Side by side mode is what we need.
I think he's already got that toggled right in the app. Bring your app back up. Like right click on the settings for your desktop app.
I don't see it on mine.
Fuck. Yeah, if I'm in there right in the general, for some reason I can't show that on the screen. It won't. Dual monitor is selected, yes.
Okay, and then also with the screen share, you got that.
Screen share, the side by side is selected as well, yes.
Alright.
Scale to fit, not zoom, maximum zoom, yep, that's all in there. So then on the upper shot. Alright, so. And then now if I'm on the bottom, I don't even have an option on the bottom to select multiple participants at the same time when I go to screen share.
Yeah, I don't have that either.
I don't have it either after we're already in the share.
Okay. Then if I do the view options on the top, nobody's sharing right now. except for Ryan. So there's no option to pick somebody else back and forth or whatever. So I don't, and side-by-side mode on the bottom is select.
Can you see Pox side by side? When he shared?
No,
Oh.
no.
Alright, so I see Pox sharing now. Like if you go up to the top of your
Yeah,
screen,
view options.
view options, and you can choose.
Now
either or.
now Pac is,
See both.
yes, now Pac is there. Okay, so I have Pac's screen.
Can
but
you see
I-
Ryan
No,
at the same time?
no. Side-by-side mode is selected.
I
If
see.
I unselect it, then all the names are at the top. Doesn't even matter side by side. All the names are at the top.
I can see Ryan's now though.
Well, how the hell did you do that? Oh yeah, you can see.
Yeah, but-
Swap shared screen with video.
I think it's just your video camera. Yeah, but with Pox you're sharing, but you can see Ryan, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I do the same thing. So there's some setting there.
Yeah, I had to like, I don't even know how I got it. Maybe the settings finally kicked in.
Turn video and joining with high non-video display.
Yeah, because that'd be tight if we could if I could run you guys on a separate screen together.
That would be great, right?
That's what I said too. Or dumping on fucking ES, huh?
Yeah, from that open.
That fucking 21 again, yeah.
Time is what, 2:00. All right, I'm.
All right, Pock, you're the new co-host here, so you got us.
Show us the levels, Pac.
Oh, we got some here.
Alright, I think I got CL all drawn up too. For the most part, besides the 4 hours.
Yeah, so I got both of you guys on the side screen here, and it actually looks pretty good.
I know, but what? Come on. Fuck.
Oh, murder algo time. Here comes the flush and pump.
Right?
A lot of big lots just came through.
Alright, market smash long, right?
Look at this
A
fucking.
lot of 200 lots.
Look at that crude! Got that W. The W, the George W.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. How long from 42?
42 even?
Yeah,
Joey, you gotta be having a good day, dude.
but I got out at
Oh.
42.06.
Right.
But yeah, crude was ridiculous today. I could have made like a lot of money. Obviously, you can see the leg down, or
Crude.
whatever you call it.
Crude has,
So
yes.
See
this
that-
is just sitting on a 1.0 extension for all day.
$10 a tick is so nice.
It is awful fucking even and nice, I'll agree.
Oh, I love it.
I'm also a very large fan. It is my favorite. Besides, well, gold and crude are like pushing. I'm not sure which one I like more. Gold's pretty fucking awesome.
Fucking great trade on trading gold.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we should have probably just traded that this week.
Right? Just fucking made a mint and went on vacation. Just got long on Monday and fucking talked to you guys later.
Yeah, I mean, for real.
Well, Bart's like, just like I'd let you guys know, Bart is hardcore ES. I'll flip flop on. I don't give no fuck.
I click on that app for side by side. All that does is move the names on the right side to the top. Like
Yes, exactly. And then somebody else's shit should pop up underneath it. Like when they're sharing.
Basically, you need to get different windows open somehow. I think that's what happened for me. I finally got another window to open up.
I'm sorry, somebody's been talking in the chat. I've totally been ignoring it. Scalposaurus. Use dual monitors. What up, Marlon? Marlon's here, kinda. He's in. He's in spirit. What's MOC? I'm not really sure what it is. I should probably go back to ES though and stop fucking drawing crude now. This looks tested. Let's ask Marlon. So anybody who's listening, there's a guy on Twitter. His name is Mr. Fucking Marlon told me what it was once already. Mr. Topstep, yeah. If we look up Mr. Topstep, he advertises the fucking MOC before it's gonna happen. I don't see anything in there yet, but all right. So
Where's he posting that at? On his .com or?
I think on his Twitter, Mr. Topstep.
Gotcha.
All right, so it's time for me to fucking go back to looking at the ES here. This shit's done on crude. Market smash.
Yeah, and 6E and the dollar did exactly what I thought was going to happen.
To the moon?
No, but they both popped at the same exact reverse levels at the same time at 11:30. Doesn't matter though.
My girl says all the time, you know what she tells me? If you don't have orders set, it doesn't count.
Oh yeah, I don't even.
Dude,
I
that's,
can't trade 'em.
you know how many fucking times she says, dude, I just want to fucking smack her sometimes. I'm like, oh, I missed this. She said, did you have your order set? I'm like, no. She's like, it doesn't count then. Shut the fuck up. Alright. Dude, she gives me so much shit. Hey, I was looking at, it's a little late now because I changed. Well, here, I'll fucking pull it up real fast. For you, Scalposaurus. For some reason, this fucking thing so irritating. Now I have this blue constant. There's Bart sharing. I see your screen, Bart.
I know, but and I'm sharing. I can't see nothing else, so I guess it doesn't matter at this point.
Can anybody else see Bart's screen?
Yeah, I got you both up.
Yeah, but I need to figure out how to separate them.
Maybe that's the side by side.
Yeah, I've got them split.
I think you gotta exit. Yeah. What you gotta do is you gotta exit full screen. When you're viewing someone else, press exit full screen. It will then give you a pop-out window. Then you can put it to another screen and make it full screen. You know what I mean? Or put it in a separate window.
I don't know. When I'm sharing, I can't see nothing but my screen.
Okay, but then go to PFGs.
I can't. I don't even have that option.
You don't have the share like bar,
Nope.
the green bar.
Nope.
Maybe bring one up Hawk where you can split that out. That might work out for that.
We're gonna have to. We need to team view into his fucking computer.
He can do that. He can give us control.
Even through here.
Yeah, it's limited. I know you can limit it, obviously. It says like take. Shit.
It says
Saw it earlier.
take money.
Request remote control.
Bank account.
It's just if you're shared item though, so I don't think it's gonna.
Right. So there you have. Right.
Click to start mouse and control of the shared screen.
Right. You're on my shared screen. There's nothing there for a drop down anywhere to pick.
We had
See what I'm saying?
we had a nice fucking 1 minute fucking Bollinger Band retests.
Yeah, but okay, do you see the icon though, like in your toolbar of the Zoom meeting?
I can go to a different one, but that doesn't change. There's two of them. Thank you. All right. There's two of them. Right, and that just, I don't think you can see this. You can't see that on my screen, right?
Brad raised his hand. It says Brad raised your hand. What's up, Brad?
There's nothing there.
You just download the web app. You check for the updates. Or I'm sorry, the Windows app. Like if you right click, you can check for updates.
What a pain in the ass, huh?
Yeah, I just don't know why.
I think it's something simple. It's just the way it gets complicated with the everything going on.
Don't watch the Twitch while streaming here. No, just kidding.
See, I have all of this. There's a picture that in the stream questions, that's what I have when I'm not sharing, just like you guys have, right? That I can go to the top and there's add and on the bottom and all the other stuff. As soon as I share, that whole fucking black box disappears.
Yeah, because it's now made a new window.
Window, yeah.
You have to. That's what I was trying to say. You have to exit out of that full screen view. It's difficult to do. I could not figure it out until I'd see view options, and then it said like exit.
Yeah, I don't think you
right click on
sharing
it
at that time, though, can you?
No, you do it to. Do you have the Zoom meeting view of all the people that like? It shows all our names, and then it says share screen.
It's up on top, yes.
Okay, so when you share screen,
Yes.
take your screen, share. Then at the top, it should say you are sharing, stop sharing. Has that whole bar, right?
Yes.
Shit, that's. Do you see the other? You don't have another window, right? You only have that one.
Right, only that one. It says you are sharing, right? Stop to the right, and then there's options on the bottom. Yes.
Now, can you see if if you go down to your toolbar,
Just played that Bollinger Band.
Yeah.
how many windows do you have down there? Wait, in Zoom.
Whose screen is that? Oh, that's you, Pox.
Just one. So meeting
Okay.
controls.
Yeah, so it's not activated then.
Damn, here we come. Gonna wait till the end of the fucking day, huh? What a beautiful fucking balance. That 1 minute
Yeah.
Bollinger Band, Scalposaurus, I don't know if you took it. You might be the only one paying attention here.
Yeah, I know. I want to see his strat there if he's willing to share that someday.
Did you see the retest? Did you see the retest on the 1 minute, Piper?
No, I didn't have it up, so I need to pop down on the screen.
I'll put it in here for you. Well, yeah, I'll just put it in the screen share. Yeah.
Pretty sure you enter when
Look.
when it re-enters the band. You're like,
Look how it fucking popped up, hit it, came down, and then retested it. You see it on the 1 minute right here? Look at the divergence on the 15 minute too. That was kind of.
Oh yeah, shit.
That was kind of alright right there. Look at that. And the retest of the band. Dude, if you could get this thing to make a fucking ding, that would be awesome.
I don't know if you take that 1 minute though.
Yeah, I'll check. I got some code up. Should be able to throw on there.
Right? Because it actually touched the 15, right? That was right here. This would be the good one. 21 was the level anyway, right? That's our fucking...
Yeah, exactly. It came out of the band.
21 was our... 21's been our major level all day. Where we said if we get above this, we're going up. So the fact that that 15 minute was sitting on 21 and all that other shit, and we had divergence, I don't see why that wouldn't have been a solid
No,
trade.
I mean, that's just confluence. You got your level.
Yeah, exactly.
Two-
That's exactly what I'm
that's
saying. Yep. Yep. Bart, you're struggling over there, huh?
I gave up. Now that was the long from 16, and then probably long right here again.
We just got a fucking 1 minute arrow up now. But yeah, bottom of the band. So, I know we weren't paying attention, but this right here was a 30-minute move down. $21.50 with the high lost and gained right here. Probably looks super crystal clear on a 1 minute. Yeah.
At a 0.1% move on the day so far.
Dude, this has been rough. Volume's down 30% now.
God, look at that. Yeah, that's sitting on a 1.0 extension. Like if you look at that, put a pick in.
This has been agonizing.
Time to go to VWeb.
Trade below VWAP. And we're at VWAP right now, Arnold. Stay in value. So, just so you guys know, here's the picture of my my schnizzle, my POCs and all that, whatever. Look how fucking perfect that balance is. 18 POC.
Got a lot of numbers, Marlo. See in here? No.
Nah, I don't think so. That's a lot of fucking levels, yeah. I don't know what the fuck's up with this Mr. Top Step. It says, this guy says there was 5,000 minis stacked around 3321, which would have been filled now that the SPX trade has been made, whatever that means. Sitting on that extension. Yeah. We're still holding this fucking daily from this morning. 33.17. Fucking sitting here. Fucking come on. Why can't I fucking undo this? It's pissing me off.
Well, I think still up, so you know what I mean.
No, I agree. We're not done filling the gap yet. Well, that was a fun little break time Zoom session we had, guys.
Fuck.
That's nice. I felt like we were a real family there for a second. If anybody cares, exactly at today's open at 33.14.50 is a 30-minute move. Not sure I want to try it, but it's been painful today. That short from 21 was about it. That long that you were in, Bart, that you were fucking, that thing took fucking 3 hours.
No.
I don't know why. Hey, Joey fucking Jack's explaining this witch's fucking finger, the wizard finger, like in super detail right now. Jesus Christ, Scalposaurus, your shit looks as bad as mine. Riding them trend lines. Cruising. It's crazy the way it kept banging its head on that trend line. Bang, bang, bang. And now it's above it. I have no idea where that's coming from, but from below, I mean. What time frame is that, bro? Scalpo, what time frame? 30. Okay, thank you. Gold's getting ready to come up into my fucking 2 hour. I don't know if I want to short this or not. I'm gonna bounce off that fucking fib extension. Gold's been so volatile that the moves are fucking huge. It's a 50 tick stop. Can two people broadcast with Google Meet? Let's find out.
I don't know.
Hey, babe.
What's up?
With your teams, can two people present at the same time? Can you show something and your VP show something at the same time for everybody else to see?
Not that I know of.
Okay. She said no.
I thought I heard her say "fuck you."
That's what she said. I'm surprised you heard that. I didn't want her to seem like a bitch.
Leave me alone. Get over there and make some money.
Right? Push the
Quit talking to me.
Push the button, bitch. 1 minute Bollinger Band play with the MACD. It's fucking all day with this thing, man. All fucking day. you wanted 2-3 points. This 15 was the schnizzle though. Time of day is terrible. So 10-point range today, guys, or 11, 13, something like that. Lots of fun. I'm gonna throw some micros on here, fuck it. $56.1. Oh shit! I forgot I can't even do it with the fucking. So stupid. $60. I figured that looked like a strike. What's up, Jake?
What's up?
You in?
I'm getting filled on gold.
Oh, 14 karat, 18 what? Pure, right?
Only the best for you, baby. I only got filled on 2 of them so far. They were only 1 tick apart. Wow. That was crazy. Look at this. I only got filled on 2 of them and they were 1 tick apart.
Oh no, not again.
I know. Guess I'll just reach out and take them. There you go. Whatever. Yeah, I could have just waited. They'd have came got me. Oh well. I'm gonna stop out right here.
Alrighty.
The thing, yeah, we'll see. I can hold it with my real account, but it's gonna automatically close the gold positions on the gauntlet at like 308 or some shit.
Are they up?
What, the gauntlet? The GZ?
No, you're in your current position. Are they up?
Yeah, like 2 ticks, yeah. Problem is time of day, right? 2:35. Volume's fucking shit. We'll see. Shorten this thing's a little dangerous, so. Back at 400. I know. I just looked at Bitcoin. It's fucking getting ready to test a daily. I'm kind of wondering if I should piece some off there. It's got a fresh daily that it made that I'm a little wondering about.
Man, all these charts. What all you guys posted? ES in here. All this divergence stuff.
Yeah, just kind of fucking around. You know, today's been slow.
So that bottom one is what? 15 minutes? 1 minute?
Yeah. So we gotta fucking.
I mean, Ryan, I just want to say this, you know, you should keep track of that. It might be a little tough, but you know, you could just post that fucking chart. That's the same thing of like, for the affiliate marketing. You want to come into the fucking room? There's your deal. Hit the number. I don't even need to tell you what to fucking do.
Right. True.
I mean, what is that? If you have all those lines, you could go back and look at all of those, and you could put a statistics together and say, well, it went out of there if you played on that first rotation up. If it moved down, what is it? Say 18. Well, that first rotation down is only a 16.
I mean, look at
1 minute.
look
It's
at
only a 1 minute chart.
look at right now.
Look at right now what?
I just put a picture up there. Look at that picture.
You put a picture where?
On ES Trading. It's a 1 minute.
That's what I'm looking at.
I just put a new one up just right this second. So it came off the band, second touch on the band again.
Right. So if you went in the same deal in the rotation, right, and you pop up that high, you'd have to figure out the stop. Then you'd come down to the 16. The second one goes up to 19, figure, right, and then it plays back down to 17, a little before it, right?
Right.
The next one goes up, it drops out more. But if you just did that, right, now you have the lower one. So it's like there, if you're looking for a fucking signal, there you go. I don't know what to tell you.
True.
My life's over with. We're done. We're all done. Okay, my jokes are no good. I'm sorry.
Here's 21 again.
You get a signal?
I did not.
Well then, shit, it's all screwed up.
It's all saucy.
That you know who to blame.
Scalposaurus. That's who we gotta blame.
Oh, look, it's not dropping. No wonder it didn't go on.
I think my stop just moved by itself. What's up? It did. My stops are moving by themselves on fucking gold. That's not cool. Well, guys, my stops are automatically doing this. Apparently, however, I have it set up. I was under my NQ bracket. I don't know. I need to go through. I must not have it set appropriately, but as you can see, our gold level is getting a little love here. So. Look at this shit. Fucking way too close, man. Way too close.
Why was it doing that?
It's just the way I have my bracket. I gotta go through and adjust it. It's my
the
bracket.
chase then or something?
Yeah, I gotta set to fucking chase it, apparently.
Pipester. Bring in the wrench.
So I'll just do an update on Zoom there.
Fucking 21, guys. 21.
You have more info on Zoom?
Wow.
I'm not talking about that. I just did an update.
Oh, I see.
Wow. Alright, whatever. Just gonna leave it alone. They fucking popped off at 53.1. Perfect. It's probably gonna pop back up, test the high, fucking take me out. Look at this thing losing at the end of the day. These motherfuckers, man, I swear.
It's all fake. It's all fake. It's all fake.
It's like, seriously. I'm out on that gold, unfortunately. It popped off of this 53.1 perfect. I didn't get to take enough off down there. I had a lot coming off. In the next every 10 ticks, I had one coming off. More than likely, this is a big 2-hour level. This is probably going to keep coming down. I should have just left it alone, but time of day. More than likely, this is gonna fucking just be an awesome fucking short. I bet you this is the turnaround spot. Let's see. How you like that 13 tick, Joey? I see a little W going on there. Dude, this low vol when crude had super crude and gold. Do you remember that bar when I was looking at the 21 ticks and the 13 ticks and all that? You were like, what the fuck are you doing? I'm like, I can't see it. Yeah, here it comes. Oh, this thing says I'm still short 1 on the fucking sim. Interesting. That's so strange. Made 40. This thing, so this leader follower is sometimes it's great, sometimes it's not. fills aren't perfect. Well, boom, retest. Let's see if it comes down. So I need to change my break even on fucking these NQs. Oh, I wonder. I gotta say, after 10 ticks, I don't ever do with the NQ. So it looks like that 30-minute held up at 14. Nobody wanted to listen to me though. That's okay. MOC, what is MOC, Marlon? He said he almost sold 20. Yeah, right. Okay. $25. Oh, NQ. See what CL's doing. Not a motherfucking thing. Well, that was a shame I didn't take this. I was up, I only had 5 micros on, but I was up fucking, what is this? 3 to 7, 40 ticks. Jeez. $200. Delta flip to the down. There goes gold. It's gonna lose it here too. NQ's fucking making its way down. Fuck you guys. At the end of the day. Man, Barb, we got that fucking Delta flip there at the confirmation at 15. If we smashed market, we would have been alright. Well, look at that gold. Double test and down. This thing's gonna come down far. My targets were all the way down in here with a target all the way down at 35. I
I'm expecting a $20 fall from this thing. This is some bullshit. At 250, really. That Delta flip must have been MOC. $3,300. I'd like to see 3,300 Arnold. I'd like to see 96, so I could get long down there. 3,300 would fill the gap for us. I don't know if they're gonna. I was hoping they'd do it a lot earlier than this.
Yeah, it's just a tough trading day, man. This chart looks like shit on the 5 minute.
It just looks like shit altogether, yeah. It looks like big ass distribution on the fucking 30.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Distribution on that. I thought it would take a power dump right here.
Yeah, me too. This might be a good short right here. Fucking holding the open, you know. I kind of want to short this. This was my original plan, was to come up and short 15, but we didn't come down far enough. I wanted to see it go to like, I wanted to see it clear all this fucking shit down to like 09 and then come back up and touch 15, and I feel a lot better. Because we technically didn't lose. We didn't get below the lows of the fucking Globex, you know what I mean? Those little pushes down.
Right, those pivots there.
Yeah.
NXTD, spiking hand of a match rectangle delta, NXTD.
If we cleared that and then came back up, I would have been totally game for shorting that. See, here we go. Fucking bitches. Damn, look at gold. Whoop.
MOC 555 million on the sell side.
There you go.
My fucking stupid ass stops fucking moved and then I didn't even put them back. I just fixed that so we won't have that problem anymore. Guess I could have used a different bracket. Look at this fucking crazy shit.
That was fake. It's all fake.
Yep. What a fucking day. And we didn't even get Zoom fixed.
I'm good on my side.
Yeah.
Great.
Yeah, right.
That's all that matters is me.
I try that update, see if that fixes anything.
I'll mess with it, yeah.
They should pop it this time, I would think.
Yeah. It's been tested how many times here.
Literally every time I came up to there, you could have shorted it today and made money. Even in this area here where they got above it a little bit, it was only 3 points of heat. I say only, but given the fact that we only move, you know what I mean, it just brought you back down to the fucking balance every time.
To test the open.
Yep, every fucking time. That's why these weeklies are a bigger dash. They just have higher importance to me, but it's fucking crazy.
And really, the better way to think about it, just from my perspective again,
Talk to
sorry
me.
to put it that way, but I'm adding to it, is that our first test is the open. The next test is the RTH low.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, sure. Yep.
Since you put it that way.
Oh, you like first test is the best test.
No. I
Right?
think,
And then the confirmation is, yeah, let's go regain that fucking open, which we do. So.
and here we go.
Well, there's your 10 off the open then. Low.
Yeah, you're right. Almost to the tick, huh? Tested the low. Volume still down 36.4%. This has been miserable.
Thing moved more than 5 minutes than it has the entire day.
Yeah, I know. Seriously.
Except Marlon, he's
Marlon-
first 30 minutes and the last 30 or something.
Yep. He said all summary, all he trades is the first hour and the last hour. Comes in with his fucking sticks a clacking like the natives.
Shares of GE
Scalposaurus, I bet you got long.
here to the high,
12.
640.
What's those bands look like down there?
Yep. He got long off the fucking 1 hour band. Did you get long, Scalpo? I bet you fucking did. I'm sure you couldn't help yourself. I wasn't loud or anything.
PSA Public Storage reporting $1.41. The estimate was $1.62 for PSA.
What a good business. The fucking storage
IMFU,
units.
Medics reporting a loss of 30 cents. That's better than the 34-cent loss that was expected for India Michael uniform. MNKD Mankind, the loss of 5 cents. That's in line for Michael November Kilo Delta Mankind. FTDR front door 57.
Hey Joey, you still in here?
Foxtrot Tango Delta Romeo.
I wanted to. Do you guys remember what level I said mark on CL? Was it 4020, 4019? Do you guys remember?
WDC Western Digital reporting $1.23. That's a 2-cent beat. Revenue of 4.3 billion, just short of the 4.34
God damn,
billion
fucking
estimate
gold did exactly.
for WDC.
All right to my fucking
Leading on
man.
earnings.
Shit. Oh.
Western Digital. DOX Amdocs reporting $1.07. The estimate was $1.05 for DOX Amdocs.
It was
FATE, Fate Therapeutics,
25.
reporting revenue of 5.5 million. The estimate was
56.
13.2 million for FATE. A loss of 35 cents for FATE. The estimate was 27 cents in earnings for FATE. NVEE, NV5 reporting 93 cents. The estimate was 59 cents for November Victor.
You're up today, right, man?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Fucking barely.
ROKU. Roku,
I've been up every day this week, just not a lot.
Roku reporting.
Well, you're up, so it's.
Yeah.
Roku getting a pop here.
Oh my god, I know you want to post this for just another good place.
Roku spiking sharply, 176.50. Roku.
Man, I wish I'd have fucking. If that thing didn't move my stops, I would have never fucked with them. It's fucking beautiful ass gold short. Honestly, I had targets here at 53, 52, 51, and then I had it going down into 45, and then all the way as low as 35 and 36. I was just taking one off all the way down. Since I had 5 targets, this was probably gonna go. We'll see. It's a 2-hour level. Should bring us down to support. That was a good one. So I'm going to put this up in the room for CL. The level that I had everybody mark, Bart, I don't know if you were around for that or not, was 40.25 on CL.
SRPT Sarepta.
Okay.
There is a massive amount of trap sellers down there, and then they popped it. It's an untested daily, untested 4-hour. It's a big level. I didn't even notice it from the trapped aspect, but now that I've looked at it in the trapped aspect, it's fucking beautiful.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna sign off and give me a call in a little bit.
All right, I will.
All right, ciao.
All right, guys.
See everybody later.
Roku.
Fun times, guys. Fucking fun times.
42%.
All good. It's all good.
Yeah.
Hopefully everybody made money.
6 million.
Yep. Ciao, guys.